evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Apparently my new hobby is to annoy the GM into starting the game.
We have Nyx.
This is not a singular thing. I enjoy it too.
We have Himbo.
I respect our GM and wouldn't annoy them at all.
Lie.
And we have Frey.
I love lamb.
Would he ever have a normal introduction?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is normal for us.
I know. Oh, we can't even say hello. We just have to talk out of our ass.
This is hello. It's our way of saying hello.
And we have nice asses, so it's great.
We do.
Speak for yourself.
I work hard for my ass.
One might call them real assets.
Hey.
It's not America's ass, but I'm working on it really hard.
Anyway.
So we've got an intro to recap somewhere, huh?
Asses aside, how are we all doing tonight?
I have a story that I'll just type in the Discord really quick.
Happy to be playing Pokemon.
Pretty good.
Always the highlight of the week.
Indeed. Alright. Well,
Oh, my wife has purple hair.
That's awesome.
neat.
Yeah.
That's really dope.
I'll share pictures in the Discord.
Okay.
Last Friday was my birthday. It was pretty decent.
That's dope.
Happy birthday. I'm getting peacock hair sometime either next week or the week after.
For my birthday, Emily has to listen to me for an entire session without me making crap checks.
I'm down for that.
I mean, whatever.
Oh, it's my birthday.
Anyway. Alright, well, I suppose with that being said, let's not waste any more time and get right down to it, shall we? Assuming we're all ready to begin.
Let's do it.
Sent my story in the Pokemon channel.
Wonderful. Alright, because we're going to get started with an encounter, and we're going to want to get through that as quick as we can, but combat is combat, so we know how that can be.
Bears.
Indeed.
Reminder, I am bouncing off at 10 o'clock your time.
Exactly, all the more time to get this show on the road. So, with that said, if you're not following me already, make sure that you follow me on Twitch, and if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. We post all the streams of Pokemon Rebuilders from there, and I've got some cool stuff coming up in the works once I find the motivation and will and energy to do it, but, you know, either way, let's get this stream underway. So first, a introduction for any newcomers who may be seeing this for the first time. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders find it is not as empty as they had initially imagined. Thus, we go to our recap. When we last left our heroes, after having successfully conquered the Dragonite tribe's grand trial and received their Dragonium Z, they began a new day and resumed their mission of regaining and rebuilding contact with Blue Cloister for the rest of the tribes. And to do that, they would need to build up their communications array, but to do that, they would need a whole lot of resources. Thus, it was proposed that they build a sky taxi port first, or at least scout one out, in order to use that as a method of importing goods across cloisters and maintaining some sort of trade network at the very least to get them back in contact. The Dragonite tribe agreed to this proposal, but it was discussed that the Noctowl tribe would want to be brought in as well, as they were looking to do it on Mount Cerulean's area, since that was mostly a open area that was not being otherwise occupied or used by either of the tribes. However, the Vaporeon tribe apparently had a settlement on there, so Tidus offered to guide them to a spa day for them to relax while also helping them out with their mission. But when they got there, their spa day was cut short by an Ursaring attack. Thus, we resume our story.
Listen, is it really an attack, or are they just wanting a spa day as well? We don't know.
Like, we can move over. There's plenty of room.
Okay, scrolling up, they are walking in the club. Like, legitimate.
Well,
Hey, bro, we just bust this wall down. We better bring the house down.
well, it looks like we're about to find out what they want as we get back into the action.
They want food. For which, I just realized I got some Jello.
Anyway. Let's... So, I'm gonna need some initiatives from everyone, and for everyone to select a Pokemon to use.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot, I haven't even freaking opened up my character sheet. I'm doing great, guys.
It's okay, I haven't either.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Nix, me and you need to stop being on the same wavelength, because somebody has to have a flippin' brain cell.
It ain't gonna be me.
It ain't gonna be me.
Fine, I'll get off of the floaty. It's discrimination.
Okay. Shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't know which one I want to use.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like, fuck! What do I do? I can't.
Hold on a minute.
Well, I guess this is appropriate.
I did not intend for Brienne. I intended for Layla.
Way to go, genius.
Can Psyche just chill out?
No.
Why would she? Ah.
I want to see how bad it is today.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Elvin in there.
Still debating.
So if you would be so kind as to remove Brienne from the initiative, I did not mean to select her.
Okay.
What do you got, my little basic bee?
Also, people, make sure to shrink yourselves down into proper grid size if you haven't already.
I can't shrink.
Oh, right.
Take care of you.
You're the only one. Well, you and him
I
both
got you.
are the only ones who got. Thank you.
You're not using Brienne though, right?
Correct, I'm using Elvin.
Alright, then I'm going to get rid of Vlad real quick and Brienne.
Unfortunately, because the one that I want to use doesn't.
Since it wouldn't be realistic if they did an AoE and then hit Vlad and Vlad just was cool with it.
Excuse me.
He'd lose his shit. Okay, so are you gonna do Greninja or someone else? That
Probably
looks like a Greninja.
Yeah. See, because I'm sitting here going crap. I'm also trying to think in-game. Sneasel would not do crap in-game because that's a water between them. And so I'm what could I do?
Cece has Polly. Her boyfriend has his shiny Vaporeon.
That's right, I gotta get him on as well.
Bitch.
Huh?
Bitch.
I'm sorry. When AJ wasn't there, Titus never left her side.
Wow.
And he's furious about it.
Alright. Back to initiative. Let's see. Okay.
Where'd Vlad go? Buddy. Go with your other buddy so that way we don't get confused. Ah, 15 speed. What are you doing, Titus?
Added Titus and his Vaporeon in. Who's CC using?
Polly.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
It just scares the shit out of me that there's a non-zero chance at any moment that CC could just be like, fuck it, Mega Aerodactyl.
Well, she'd need Aerodactylite for that, but still.
It's in the cards.
No!
Look at this fancy rock I found.
Wait! Oh, never mind.
What?
Okay. I was going to change for Houndoom. Never mind.
You still can.
Okay. I'm gonna wreck people's worlds.
Alright.
Alright, my little Houndini.
So get rid of Greninja and put Houndoom onto initiative.
The Ursaring have different initiatives.
Yes.
I only...
We must catch all of them. They're each unique and beautiful and part of a family.
What's the third one? Because my initiative tracker has been doing this weird thing where it goes beyond...
There's Junior, Papa, and Mama.
Gotcha. Little baby Ted.
I have one question.
Yes.
Is it possible if I can use my, where are you? My Houndoomite?
Yeah.
Bet.
Your Houndoom just has to be holding Houndoomite and it can Mega Evolve.
Bet.
Alright. Are we ready? Everyone on initiative?
Nearly ready, but the Houndoom is now ready.
Alright, cool. I will put us in a descending order. And the fight will begin once the music starts. So let's see. Yeah, let's try this one.
I want to be a little closer to Houndoom so that way I can give him his thing.
They can start holding it.
Bet. Okay, so he has
Yep.
his thing.
Alright. Yeah, I can vibe with this.
It is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I can...
Yeah, Battle Revolution had some bangers. Anyway, alright.
Taking it.
So, first up is Psyche.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Wait, so the other games are canon, or is it just their soundtracks? Because I still do want to catch Monica from Pokestar Studios.
Pokestar Studios is just another thing you can do in Pokemon Black and White too. So like,
Okay,
that's
normal type.
Also, holy shit, these hot springs are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Wow. Hang on, let me say something. Damn it! Damn it! They're
So it's
just
my
like
turn, right?
a little bit striped.
Somebody else
Yeah.
priority?
There's
Yeah.
no cursing here.
What?
Family establishment.
There is cursing right now. It's totally
Did
allowed.
someone do the thing?
Nobody did the thing. It's totally legal and totally cool. And now Miss
God
isn't here to
dang
rule.
it.
For now. Alright, so, Psyche.
Sorry, what?
Okay, no cursing for 15 minutes. I'll start the clock.
I was just gonna do it too.
Yeah, you know, I'm allergic to self-inflicted gunshot wounds.
Let's see how quickly we can mess this up.
Right. It'd be Nick. Or me. That's how that goes.
So Psyche, being able to levitate, surfs up to the top so that Toshi can have vantage on the other side as well.
Mm-hmm.
And since there are fewer of them over there, Psyche is going to Thunderwave the bear on the rightmost bear.
Alright. Cool. So,
Zap.
that bear is now barrelized.
Boo!
That was grisly.
It was unbearable.
Thank you.
It's just pandemonium.
Hey.
Alright.
Right, that's your cue to do a bear pun.
Do a barrel roll! Alright, Toshiko, it's your turn.
Troy's just like, I'm done with all of you.
Toshi is going to go ahead and pop an anti-crit. Yeah, because if these guys are attacking, we don't want him hitting ridiculously hard.
Okay, fair enough.
So her lucky chant under her breath as we all get little hovering orbs.
Sounds good. And after that, it is going to be Polly from the looks of it. Just a second. Alright, yep. So, CC will have issued orders as well as, through priority, I think it's an order that she can do. Let me double check. Because this will actually determine a turn order. Oh, no, it's a standard action, so she can't do it just yet. So Houndoom is next.
Polly's not doing anything?
I misjudged CC's ability, so Polly's initiative was not actually as high as I thought it was yet.
Gotcha.
So Polly will do stuff after Houndoom does.
Is it time to mega?
It is time to make a mega.
Alright. So, your Mega Ring begins to glow as the Houndoomite starts to resonate. And as it does, Houndoom's body will also begin to glow as it is enveloped in white light that spreads out into a large white dome. And as it breaks, it reveals... Let's zoom in on that.
Come on, Houndoom, be a bad bee.
BB!
He's wearing his fancy bow tie to go out to church.
I love it.
Alright. And I am going to use Will-O-Wisp
Alright.
on this one. Nope, not the paralyzed one. This one.
Alright.
Houndoom might have to move a little bit closer to make sure that it's in range, but not enough to engage any of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to figure out what your swim. Oh, swim's fine. Swim's fine. I can
Oh
actually
yeah, we are swimming, aren't we?
right here.
I'd say that you're like at like waist deep, so at best it's difficult terrain.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
What terrain do you count this as?
Water.
Ocean, I guess.
Damn it, not wetlands?
No.
Damn it! I figured wetlands because of wading through.
No, you're in water, so it's effectively ocean.
Alright, Willow Wisp it.
Willow wisp it.
Yep.
Willow wisp. Alright, well.
It hits, but probably not the evasion.
Mom's speed.
Baby bear.
They've all got at least 10.
This one's a baby bear, so that misses.
No, this one's Mama. This one is hit. Barely hits.
Oh, thank God.
Speed evasion would not allow that.
Yeah, it would. It's 5, goes up to 6. 6 barely hits. Mom's speed is... Oh, Mom's speed is 10, so never mind. I thought 10 was 1 speed for 1 second. Alright, so Mama Bear is not burned.
Yet.
Shut your face.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm hesitant.
Polly's turn.
we have 9 minutes approximately left. Polly's turn.
We're good for ourselves.
Alright, so let's see what Polly can do. Okay, yeah, we can work with this. So, Polly is just gonna... What the... No, I don't want to move Jakob's character card. Friggin' game. Alright. Start... Just sort of like paddling her way up.
Probably pretty good swim speed.
She's got a swim of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll still put her well in range of Bubble Beam for, Papa over here. Oh, that's right, I forgot to apply paralysis to initiative, so I'll just do that now. Not that it really seems to change a whole anything.
Their initiative is halved.
Yeah, I know, but they were at the bottom of initiative anyway.
The one on the right? Isn't the one on the right with the one with 50
Oh, wait.
initiative?
Now I got confused from Mama. Dang it. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, the one with 15 initiative. Yeah, so that'll be down to 7. That'll be down to 7. There we go. And now they're at the bottom. Okay. Why do I keep getting disconnected from the chat on my phone? What the heck? The Twitch app is garbage.
I don't use it too often. It seems to be a lot slower.
I use it on my laptop.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of choice since I only have one screen and a lot of my applications take up my full screen, so I don't know how to otherwise look at my chat client while my stream is going, so yeah.
I'll take care of the chat.
But yeah.
Right now it's just basically me and
Yep.
being buttheads.
I mean, I can still do it through here because I can just look at another window, but yeah, anyway. Alright, next up, so Polly's going to use Bubble Beam on Papa Bear.
Just for reference, can you point and indicate which one's Mama, Papa, and Baby Bear?
Mama is the top, baby is the right, Papa is the left.
Yep.
Papa's the left. Okay, so we paralyzed Baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Paralyzed is innocent baby.
Got it.
Alright.
Done, baby.
Good job, baby.
Now then, maybe I can actually roll this Bubble Beam. That will hit. Alright. Okay.
eating really quick after. Where's my mouse?
So, minus its special defense. No. No, yes. Okay. Cool. It looks pretty upset by that, but it doesn't look like it's injured. Yoshi, roll to see if you do anything. You do!
Hey!
Alright, Yoshi is gonna move.
Begrudgingly.
And throw down a slash. So close.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 2d10 plus 42 plus 5, so that is 67 points of damage.
Ow! That is gonna leave an injury.
Hey, Blitzy! Oh god.
Blitzy, oh god, what? Oh.
It's Blitzy. What do you think they did?
Oh, okay. Thank you for pointing that out to me. My chat client is being a jerk.
Blitzy is redeemed. Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I saw now because I looked in OBS.
LBM.
I will take a look at that and have that ready to view. There it
Because
is.
Elvin couldn't do what they wanted to do. Elvin's current speed overland is 6, but it's difficult terrain, so he's gonna go there, and will I be able to do what I want to do? Fake Tears is range 8, that should be more than enough. Elvin will use Fake Tears on Baby Bear.
Alright.
Baby Bear's special defense is lowered by 2 combat stages.
Alright. Done. Jakob.
He's gonna splash himself forward, grasp a Pokeball, and yeet it right on over to Papa.
Oh, come on, let's do this.
Okay.
I think that's what we're trying to do.
No, I'm really hoping it's for Jakob. That man can't catch a break.
Come on.
I'm gonna
Believe in
use
you.
a Great Ball.
Alright.
No,
Good luck.
I've got shmoney. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball.
Okay.
Money?
That's probably a good idea.
Unless were they baited into the encounter with food because we're delicious?
No, that's not how that works.
Damn it.
Ah! 1 minute and 14 seconds left!
Did not be you, Nick.
Starting the clock over!
I'm just happy it wasn't me this time.
Right? Also, I was totally like waiting.
That hits! That hits!
Good enough for rock and roll.
Close enough for government work.
Alright. Oop. Wrong folder.
Okay,
Alright.
so that is 15 from the Ultra Ball, and I believe it should be 16 from my level, so that should be negative 31.
Yep.
Did Jakob finally catch a Pokemon?
Hold up.
We'll find out. Ooh,
Maybe.
that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
The problem is it's at full health.
No, it's not. It's taking hits.
That's right. Oh, that's
You
right.
keep thinking Junior is Papa. But yeah, alright.
Junior is paralyzed.
No, Papa got hit by Polly and then by Yoshi, so I was like, but give it a shot.
Alright, so Let me crunch the numbers real quick. In the meantime, enjoy the sound of anxiety.
No. I believe in you.
Alright.
We got Pokemon Legends. It's pretty fun. I've barely started.
It's so addicting, yet
Right.
I love it.
Dude, I fudged. I really got
Good catch.
excited. Thank you. I got really excited when I caught an Eevee. Like, I like just yelled so loud, and then I'm like, wait, Beckett wanted an Eevee. And then I found out that he didn't need it anymore, so I'm like, yes, I can keep it.
There will
Yep.
be plenty more EVs found in the distortion zones and their evolutions.
Oh, yes.
Good, I'll have an army. An army.
Keep an eye out for the alphas.
Alright.
Just about to fight my first alpha, I think.
Alpha's...
Alpha Ponyta, no, Alpha Rapidash. I ain't gonna mess with them. I got my butt handed to me.
Red eyes, take warning.
The moment I saw it, I was like, nope. Oh.
And it breaks free.
Oh well.
It was very close.
Hold on, MDG, do you still have a lock case? Because I thought AJ gave everybody a lock case for at least one of their balls.
No, she used it on this thing.
I didn't realize that Layla got a lock case.
Everybody did.
Lock cases can also be taken off of a Pokeball and placed onto another Pokeball as long as it hasn't broken.
Honestly, the difference wouldn't have been that, probably wouldn't have been enough. Alright. Vaporeon.
Can someone send me what a lock case does, please?
Take it, add some
Yeah,
heads.
I'll send it.
Thank you.
Alright.
There, it's in the notes.
During break, I think I might actually make food because eating that jello and munching on these chips, I realize how hungry I am.
Vaporeon is going to swim up to the edge with his 8 swim speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and shoot an Aurora Beam at Mama.
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barely in range. Okay. Haha. I've done it again. Alright. And after that, it is Titus. Let's see. Titus will probably do some provocateur thing.
A provocative.
Oh, I think I have an idea what he'll do. That's not his character sheet. That's not the right window. Ugh. Everything everywhere. Alright. Okay, yeah. he is going to swim up and use Sweet Kiss on Papa.
Alright, Titus, get it.
What is your swim speed, Titus? Did I give you the... I definitely did, so it should be more than that. Unless it isn't. Or... 1, 2... Yep, he's within range.
Targets become confused. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yep.
And the mist thing ain't bad either.
So, with a blown kiss and some heart-shaped mist, Papa Bear gets hit and is left confused. And it is now Papa's turn.
It is engaged with Yoshi.
Roll a d2.
It is a 2.
You're fine.
Alright. So he will not succumb to confusion this time as he lets out an angry roar and proceeds to use close combat on Yoshi.
I just realized we split the party.
Not that much.
To be fair, none of us counted on Ursaring to
Break through the frickin' wall.
Indeed.
Yeah, if we have a plan for that at every time, then none of us can go to the toilet ever again.
True.
Alright, that's gonna hit.
Alright, so that is super effective for 111 points of damage.
Ew.
Dude, calm down!
BRB.
I will not calm down.
And then,
Serious, Yoshi takes 2 injuries.
yep, and he will have his defense and special defense lowered by 1 combat stage after. As the furious assault, though powerful, now leaves him open and tired. Oh, poor Yoshi! He can handle himself. Alright! Polly! Fishbowl maneuver! And so, with 2 action points, CC will activate the fishbowl technique, binding them, and allowing Polly to now treat themselves as if they were acting in the rain, which then triggers their swift swim ability, upping their initiative to 21.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. And it'll also make their water moves more powerful. Other cool stuff.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And that will be Cece's turn. Sam.
Yeah.
Blitzy wants to mention that Beckett, your audio is drastically louder than the rest of the cast.
Noted. Let me check something real quick.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna get time to figure out what I was gonna do. Oh. How's Baby Bear looking?
Baby Bear, I don't believe has taken any damage. It's just had its special defense lowered and been
Alright.
paralyzed.
How's this? Better? I lowered my microphone sensitivity because, yeah, as I thought, it got reset, making it way too loud.
It'll take a little bit of time for them to hear and respond.
It's fine. I figure this should be better because I'm already seeing a difference in the levels on OBS as well.
Moving. It's not swim. You said it's basically like rough terrain.
Rough terrain,
Oh, I think I know.
In rough terrain, your oh yeah, Blitzy says you're still too loud.
I saw.
In rough terrain, your movement speed is halved.
Okay, so my movement speed is 5. What would that be?
If your movement speed is 5, then 2, yeah.
So it's basically my swim.
Yeah, okay. I had to adjust my desktop audio because I turned it down for Monday's stream so that I could be heard better over that game.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something. It's good.
What are you gonna do?
I'm calculating how long it'll take me to get to where it would be easier for me to throw and actually help attack. So I'm thinking about going over here so then that way I can get on land my next turn so I can do movement 5.
Ooh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'll be doing movement 2. So I'm gonna go here.
Alright.
Is your throw range 6? Because 2 turns gets...
My throw range is 7.
If you do nothing but move...
Yeah, I'm okay with that because originally I was going to use chip away or something like that and like help lower Baby Bear so that way I could throw a ball, but...
Do you want to use a sprint as your standard action?
Now that I'm right here, yeah, what could I do?
Move up to half your overlane speed.
Okay, so...
Even though they're on the edge? Oh, for the sprints.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can move another 2.
Okay, so then I'll move to right here.
Alright.
Awesome. Running along the edge like a ninja.
Okay. Layla.
Let me think about this.
DoorDash, I realize I don't cook.
That's fair. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the most that Layla can do is basically sprint swim. No, you know what? Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You didn't swear just now, did you?
No. She said fudge.
Okay.
I think the most that she can do.
And we're free.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, that would have been awful if you...
I would have been really mad.
Seconds away.
Right.
I would have been mad at myself. The most I think Layla can do is essentially sprint swim. So with a swim speed of 5, she can move 7 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, that's not gonna swim speed.
5, 6, 7. Basically, she can swim up to here, hop out of the water.
Swim up to where? Hop out where?
Basically, swim diagonal up to here, and then
Right
hop
over there.
out for her final movement to there.
Okay. That's fine. And next up is Mama Bear. So, that dog tried to burn her. She doesn't like that very much.
What are you talking about? That's a good dog right there. It's annoying and it's stupid, but it's a good dog.
So,
Speaking of good dogs, where's mine?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, engage, and Mama Ursaring will use...
DoorDash is delivering flowers now?
Huh.
I know.
Oh, it is V-Day coming up.
I know.
A swift action on Houndoom to frighten them.
Me and my boy went to Hooters. V-Day is delicious.
Lowering their speed to combat stages. And then they are going to use Fury Swipes.
Aw.
Get out of here. Offensive as ever. Who do you think you are?
And swipe, 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 swipe. Misses!
Ooh, thank goodness.
Whew! Oh, that was the one to miss on, because
Oh!
82 damage
Ooh, yeah!
on Doom. You lucked out.
I really did. Like, I looked up and I seen that, I'm like, what?
And finally, it's Junior. Let's see if Junior can do anything.
I'm
No.
leaning towards
Vulnerable for another round.
Yep, they're paralyzed, so...
So they can move or act, so if they want to go closer, they can.
Yeah, Junior is gonna... get behind Mama. And... start making his way toward Elvin.
Hey, Alchemist!
Hi, Alchemist.
We did
Alchemist-
stuff in your honor.
Alchemist says, hey y'all, stopping in for a bit. Also, kind of sort of got hooked on Pokemon Insurgents already.
Right?
Is that the one you were playing the other night?
Yes, it is. That's the one I'm playing on Mondays for Poke Monday.
It was fun.
It is fun. The Pokemon fan games are... There's like some really good Pokemon fan games out there, actually. But more on those later. Psyche's turn.
Psyche's turn. If one zap's good enough, let's go for 2. And Psyche is going to, again, favoring the people who have more bears and fewer people, paralyze the baby. No, the baby's the one who's already paralyzed.
The baby is already paralyzed, yes. Alright, just a second. Alright, so Thunderwave on Mama?
Thunderwave on Mama.
Alright, that will
Not the mama.
paralyze Mama. But in doing so, that will trigger Mama's ability, Guts,
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
increasing
Oh,
her
no,
attack
Psyche, what have
by
you done?
2 combat stages.
Psyche, what have you done?
Paralyzed Mama.
Paralyze the mama.
You just made Mama mad.
A mad?
Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Also,
Not the mama.
I forgot to mention, yeah, that happened to Junior as well.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Crap!
So that actually should have been worse than 82. But it missed, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Ursaring are attack monsters.
Emphasis on monster.
Toshiko.
Seeing them get all mad, like, I do want to get a different Pokemon out there, but I think I'd rather get a Reflect up first.
Not a bad idea.
Why is this really hard?
And Toshi is gonna climb up to the side.
Okay.
Let's just go there.
Cool. And throw up a reflect.
And throw up a Reflect. That's Toshi's turn.
Alright. And Polly. Polly is gonna see Titus threw on a confusing sweet kiss, and she's gonna take some inspiration from that. Well, when it rains, it pours. Alright. Time to show Jakob a little appreciation for that training he gave us a while ago. Because we did say that during the training time, Jakob would have helped CC teach Polly a Pokédex for a tutor point.
I always teach.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah.
I'm the mentor.
Rally's here? I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute.
Then that means Polly is going to leap out of the water as CC shouts, "Alright, Polly! Hypnosis!" And Polly has this fun little ability called Hypnotic.
Ooh, nice.
Meaning, Hypnosis no longer can miss, and it doesn't
Hell
take up
yeah.
a move slot with the Poké-Edge that Polly takes for it, since it's a
Advanced
connection move.
is so good.
And that will put Ursaring to sleep.
Daddy can take a snooze. That's cool. I'm okay with that.
Mega Houndoom.
Good boy.
Do you have the stat changes in place for Mega Houndoom, by the way?
No.
I got you.
Me.
I got you. First of all, up your defense by +4. Base, not combat stages. Up your special attack by 3. Up your special defense by 1. And up your speed by 2.
Okay.
You also have a new ability called Solar Power, which means...
Oh, lordy. Typing it in.
Hold on.
Hold up.
No, you're good.
It's in the chat.
Awesome.
Thank you, dear.
Take damage to deal damage.
Right.
Yeah, and it's not a must-do thing, it's something that you can do as a swift action.
Right.
Alright, anyway, yeah. So, Houndoom's turn.
Sorry, I'm copy pasting.
Excuse me.
Okay. Now that I'm done copy pasting. Things aren't going as planned. but I'm not using what I want to use, so I'm going to use Fire Fang for right now.
All right.
Arr.
I was not going to use Fire Fang.
No!
Ursaring's thick, furry hide shields it from Houndoom's bite. Would Houndoom also like to disengage?
Absolutely. He knows what happens if he misses.
Wonderful. So, bite and then disengage. And since they're paralyzed, there's a 50% chance that they won't be able to touch Houndoom. Yoshi! Yoshi, 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 Yoshi.
Slack off. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to do the roll first.
Yep.
Whoops.
Yep.
He goes back
slacks
to
off.
He just
So-
decides not to do anything and goes up to full hit points.
So yeah, he's gonna see Ursaring fall asleep and he's gonna be like, yeah, okay. Just like snot bubble forms and deflates slowly as it just takes breaths.
That looks like a good idea.
And his wounds quickly begin to like heal up. Elvin.
Elvin is going to try a false surrender. Actually, he's not going to try. He's going to do, because false surrender, guess what? Cannot
Auto-hit.
miss.
Alright.
So that's 44 damage.
44 damage to Junior.
And Elvin will disengage this way.
Alright.
Doing. Okay.
Alright. That hurt him a little. Oh. Alright. Jakob.
Will pull himself out of the water, clutch another ball, and he
Giggity.
hits again.
Yep.
Hey!
Great ball, so it's a negative 10. So with my level, that's negative 26. Unlikely.
It's now asleep, so that will have
And confused.
definitely affected it.
Okay. Maybe.
But yeah, it's... We'll still see.
It's
If it was
16 higher
23
than the last
before.
one.
The most sleep would do is another 10. I think it's not going to do. We shall see.
That's true. And didn't take damage in between then, did it?
No, it did not.
Don't think so, just status effects.
Breaks free. Unfortunate, but...
Yeah.
Alright. Vaporeon is going to take its turn. And I'm gonna see something, because Vaporeon might actually do something really cool.
Oh, will it now?
Alright. Okay, so Titus will say, excellent work. Now let's go help our friends on the other side. Vaporeon, Acid Armor! And with that, Vaporeon will suddenly turn transparent, and then liquefies its body as it slithers out of the, or rather oozes out of the water, through the gate, and over to the other side.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just by Layla. As
Through the
Layla
woods.
just sees a puddle of waters just start moving and collecting
Excuse you, but okay.
from beneath the fence. And that'll be its turn. And then Titus will Titus will maintain orders. Oh, Titus has agility training, so Vaporeon should be a little faster. Oh well.
Rip.
I mean, it didn't apply this turn, so it still makes sense. Alright. Papa is confused and asleep. Rolling for sleep. Rolling for confuse. Papa's no longer confused.
That had the same cadence of, come on, brain, think of things. Come on, brain, be so smart.
And Cece will use her turn to use agility.
Although Cece that got the nat 20, I got really excited for Jakob for a minute. Go outside, baby. Go outside with Grandma. Go on. Sorry. My dog's going out for
That'll increase her speed 2 combat stages, getting her up to 18 now. Putting her just below Houndoom. Layla. Oh wait, Sam.
Yeah, Sam goes first.
Do you think Layla's more important than me? Yeah, me too. Anyways,
We all know that's not true.
it is true. Oh no, those. It's up right there. And then I'm just out of range. Alright, so I guess I'll use my dash. And I'll go half of my movement speed.
Yep. Sprint half speed.
Boop.
Alright. That's your turn. Layla.
Yep.
Hi. So, for Dish, I believe this would be an okay time for...
Time Force.
I was gonna say the Time Warp, but okay. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna go for an Ultra Ball.
Oh.
Okay.
And we'll do it on... We'll do it on Baby Bear
Alright.
for now. Okay, math. Minus 32, if
Have
that's
they been...
right? I need...
Well, first roll to hit. You hit.
But yeah, minus 32. 15 from the ball, 17 from you.
Thank you.
The baby's barely been hit, right?
Yeah.
Baby got hit by,
False surrender.
thank you.
Right. Got it.
And is paralyzed, but yeah, it's
And that
not a
did
lot of it. Not that much, actually.
It did more than what...
It's his most powerful move. Okay, let him have that.
It did more than nothing.
I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, and this is still a legit thing to try.
I'm
These
sorry.
things are hard.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I apologize.
Yep. High-level final form Pokemon are hard to catch.
High level.
Mama's turn.
I have a question.
So,
Free actions can be done at any time, correct?
correct.
Can Elvin use his frisk ability?
Yeah, you may.
Okay, he's gonna use his frisk ability on Baby Bear. So I need to know
Alright.
type, abilities, nature, and level.
Alright. Junior. Ursaring, normal type. Level 44. Jolly nature. No held items. And they
What's
have
the level?
44. And their abilities are Guts, Frighten, and Unnerve.
Well, that's just rude.
Yep. Mama's turn.
When you're good to Mama, Mama's good to you.
Sorry, Houndoom.
No.
Mama finds the strength to do whatever she wants this turn.
Does she hit me?
We don't know yet.
Say what?
I want to know when she hits me because I'm going to use counter.
Natural
Noted.
2.
Yeah. She is
Viable
gonna
strategy.
hit you and try and hit you hard with Double Edge.
I want to use counter.
Give it a second. She misses.
I was gonna say, like,
Save your counter for another day.
Basically,
She
he's
throws
building
her-
up.
She throws herself towards him, but gets too stiff to hit and falls and tumbles, missing terribly.
What was that, dude?
Junior's turn.
I'll let you know when food gets here.
Junior can only move or act. So, Junior is going to move a little closer. Top of the round, Psyche, unless priority is being declared.
Nope.
Can I use the Pokeball as a priority action?
Not unless you're a capture specialist.
I'm gonna go hold my head under the water.
I would actually like to switch Pokemon on Toshi's turn.
I'm gonna make
Okay,
my next character a dancer just so nobody has any idea how I work.
Psyche will delay their initiative. Toshiko goes and switches.
I'm gonna arc a Pokeball over so I can get Dwebble out to help protect Houndoom.
Okay.
Protect the desperate girl.
Throw range of 7.
Alright.
Arced over.
Yeet.
There goes Stonehouse.
She's a brick house.
Alright. Next up is Is Dwebble on initiative yet?
There we
No,
go.
they are. Alright. So they will get a Pokemon turn, but not yet.
A day may come when they get a turn, but today is not this day.
There we go. Alright. It is Polly's turn. Let me see something. Okay. Okay, darn it. I had an idea for something cool, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it. Okay, yeah, I just didn't update the thing, so she'll be able to do it just fine. Just need to update her character sheet because I'm a fool.
What did Junior do on their turn?
Moved towards, Elvin, but they were paralyzed, so they couldn't do anything else.
Got it. Paralyzed. Got it.
Yep. So, Polly's gonna do something fun. Alright, Polly,
Yeah, let's do something fun.
let's show him your new move. Turn! Get ready. Okay, yep, this can work either way. Use bounce! Ah!
Oh lord. A Polly knows bounce?
Yep.
That's amazing.
It doesn't do any damage, but it is bouncing.
It doesn't do any damage
Boing.
yet.
Wait. It's not a setup move, it's a full action move. And it missed.
But
Aww.
it's on the other side.
Oh no, poor Polly!
Well, practice makes perfect, Polly, but you're on the other side, and that's what matters. Gives a little toe up. And then Vaporeon is going to rematerialize.
The heck? Did she go invisible or something?
Yeah, she
Became
used acid
liquid.
armor to use.
Yeah.
Yep. And that will increase her defense by one combat, or his combat stage by one. His defense by one combat stage, motherfucker.
You were really lucky that we didn't have
We're
the
not on
thing
timer.
ever.
Yeah.
We're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
I knew what I was doing.
Good, because I didn't.
I don't know either.
Yep, and that'll be Vaporeon's turn this turn.
Fiddlesticks.
Houndoom.
Houndoom is doing stuff. Just the player.
Needs to catch up, it's fine.
Yeah.
Suddenly a stick comes by.
Yeah, right. Oh, now I remember what I was looking at. Okay, it is a dumb. That's all. I'm sorry.
One of these days when we're fighting against a Pokemon, all Sam has to do is say, Houndini, fetch! And it just bite Fire Fangs and
That
just...
would be the day that I crit.
Alright,
I'm sure that doesn't do shit.
No, that might hit.
that'll barely hit no matter what.
Good job.
Look, she can do it.
So 39 before physical defense.
Woohoo! Go, Houndini!
I'm gonna do cool, but it's mostly gonna be a flavor thing.
Do it anyway, because it's awesome.
Yep.
No, it's for Sam. But I have to look at my skills just in case, like, you know.
Hurts, but
Or
still
no,
not
the
quite
DM
injured yet.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not AJ level, but it's still good.
Alright. Next up is CC.
Baby girl, get your bone. Sorry. My dog's feeding.
It's all good. CC will... start moving to get to the other side. What is your swim speed again? Oh yeah, it's awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then get out and sprint. 1, 2, 3. 3. Just in case.
Just in case.
Yoshi.
Just in case.
But what about Steve's case? Everybody talks about Justin.
Oh, ooh, that's a good point.
So, can I have Yoshi wait until just after Jakob?
You may. I'll drop initiative to 14. Or 15.
Yelvin is gonna bite.
Okay. Crit!
Dang.
He gets the baby in a soft spot. No, Vaporeon did the thing. It's gonna back up again. Vaporeon's now engaged with it, so.
Okay. Oh, I knew I was doing something wrong.
Bless it.
Okay, so it did...
51 minus physical.
No, I know. I mean, how much damage did it do with, false surrender again? Okay, 44. Because I had an error on his sheet, so that's why he was a little more chunky than he should have been. I apologize, so I'm recalculating.
Could I have captured it?
Oh, God, no. Lord, no.
Oh, okay. Figured I'd ask.
So... Yep. Okay. Now it is injured.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Jakob.
Jakob walks up with a frown on his face and just grabs a fucking Ultra Ball, his last one, and throws it at the Ursaring, and who knows what'll happen.
You sound so
Maybe he's
terrified.
gonna hit. He did. He actually
Yep.
connected. This is gonna be good. So I need less than a 23, ideally.
Yep.
Fuck you.
That's it. That's it.
It is less than a 23.
Let this man capture the fucking Pokemon.
Come on, you can do it. I believe it.
Let him fucking get it.
Even if it's not the right one, just give it to him.
It's his birthday.
Jakob is so sad. His arms have extended and are dragging along the ground.
And then, as the Ultra Ball wiggles and clicks its last, and the sparks fly out, indicating a sealed lock. Oop, wrong one. Hey, there we go. You will hear Professor Grandoak chime, Ursaring has been registered to your Pokedex!
Oh, wait, that worked?
Yeah?
Good job, Jakob.
You got it!
Oh no, I'm gonna feel really bad if we don't get the rest of them.
Don't worry, we're on it.
If we don't get him, we'll kill him. Okay.
Yoshi's turn.
Hey, my food's on my way.
Yoshi continues to sleep.
Oh no.
Yoshi sees the Pokeball. Alright, combat's over. Boom!
No one can't see any other bears because they're on the other side of the fence here. Only Pokemon around in a Pokeball. Done. He's finished. He did one attack and he won the entire combat for everybody. He's a hero.
A splendid display, Jakob! Vaporeon, stay on your toes! Maintains orders. Stonehouse.
Stonehouse is gonna back up a little bit, kicking some dust loose from the base of the spring as I do sand attack. Pocket sand.
He's in.
I don't know why the idea of a Dwebble just shouting pocket sand before doing it.
As Dwebble
It's
just
so funny.
looks up at the towering Ursaring, standing over it, eyes widen, and it hears the sand attack come in, does not argue, and immediately just like flings up sand as it starts skittering back for dear life.
Nope! Do not want! Poor baby.
Ursaring has been captured. Sam.
Alright, so Sam is going to go to right here. He is going to flip over Stonehouse, land, and then try to throw a Pokeball at the one that's his babe.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm going to do, I remember. That's right, because I was actually gonna do a move. I was going to do Chip Away.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That hits.
Ah!
Barely hits, but hits.
It was that cool move that I did over the Stonehouse. It was intimidating.
Aha!
Alright.
No armor, no damage reduction, no changes in defense.
Yep, it still applies its defenses, but yeah.
Yeah, regular defense, just straight defense.
Yep.
So no guts. I don't think.
Just attack thing.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, guts only raises attack, but yeah. Alright. there we are. Junior. No, wait, this is Mama you're attacking.
Yeah, this is Mama.
Yeah, it's the one attacking my Houndoom.
Now I'm getting confused.
No, you're good.
Alright, and... Mama's starting to look a little wobbly.
Good.
Don't talk about her weight like that.
Oh!
Layla!
Let's try an Ultra Ball, Layla.
Lala.
Alright, hits.
Who are you attacking? Like, who are you throwing it at?
Ugh, baby. I'm trying to go for baby, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Try for the mom.
Ooh, probably not. No.
Make it
That's
an
a high
orphan.
roll.
It is transferred to me, Jakob.
I don't know why that amuses me every time I hear that. Don't tell me it's gonna take 8 to 11 minutes. You are literally 5 minutes away from
It
my
is.
house.
Yeah, these Pokemon are very difficult to capture. Mama's turn.
Pissed.
And since Houndoom did not disengage, Mama will try another attack, but with a reduced accuracy from being blinded.
Blinding is -6.
Yep.
Yeah, -6 to accuracy. It's vulnerable. And if it tries to move in rough or slow terrain, there's a chance of tripping.
But also, that reminds me, it can take a full action if it wants this round, but doesn't really matter for it because it's got one target.
Sam, did you have Houndoom use Pack Hunt?
No. I keep forgetting to do that because I've never been taught how to do that.
Basically, since you're both attacking the same enemy, when your attack hits, Houndoom gets to roll a d20 to essentially see if it gets a tick of hit points of damage.
Okay.
She is going... Sorry, go on.
Can somebody get on my character sheet and roll counter if she does hit me, because I want to look out to make sure that my food's here.
Okie dokie.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, we live on a busy road.
You're fine. She's gonna go for a Fury Swipes. Oop. Wrong tab. There we go. And I have the -6 factored in. Rolling.
Oh, nice!
The sand did the trick.
Ooh, go, Stonehouse.
She's swiping furiously but blindly. That still would have been a bad one. Alright, and Junior. Cannot do but one action.
Junior is friggin' flanked on all sides.
Yep, but he just saw Sam hurt his mama, and he doesn't like that very much.
Uh-oh.
So, she is going to hit Sam with a seismic toss. Oh, right. A seismic toss.
Can we not and say he did? Ooh. So Sam loses
44 hit points.
Okay.
As Sam's just suddenly, like, grabbed and thrown straight up into the air before being before plummeting back down.
Jesus!
Toshiko!
And that is hit point loss, not a physical attack, so Toshi's reflect wouldn't help with that. Alright.
Correct.
Toshi is gonna, start getting around to that side of things.
Climb, 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 or move, move, move?
Overland of 6. Without assistance, she's probably gonna have a better chance going around.
Okie dokie.
I was gonna say, wait, didn't they all fall down? But then I thought, oh, climbing over all of those fallen logs is gonna be just as bad.
No, not all the logs fell down, just the ones over here.
Oh, okay.
Toshi goes there.
Okay.
And we might get lucky. Toshi's gonna throw a ball. Let's see, what sort of ball? Mama is the more injured of the two?
Yes. She's also got more statuses right now, technically.
Alright, let's toss an Ultra. Sure, why not?
Oh
Ting,
no!
Miss. Polly's turn. You leave him alone! He's gonna see, like, Sarah just suddenly rocking up over one of the fences, just be like, oh no! Polly! Hypnosis! And Junior's asleep. Vaporeon. Quick thinking, Cece. Well, since Junior's asleep, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vaporeon will go in from behind and start just sort of like... Since we're not going for fainting, apparently, we'll just go up and use a struggle.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You got seismic tossed by Junior.
Bitch.
The bear yeeted Sam.
It sounds like so, like, pro wrestling.
Yep.
Sammy just got seismic tossed by Junior, my god!
Love it.
Sure, that's exactly what Sam mumbles too, is bitch.
You vicious little bitch!
Yeah, right?
I think since it's flanked, that'll hit.
It's blind
Yes.
and vulnerable, so it doesn't get any evasion.
Yep. So that is a smack to Mama Bear. Further destabilizing her. Okay. She's staggering. Houndoom. Junior is asleep and Mama looks pretty weak.
Sorry.
You could try.
Slobbering
you could-
on his cough.
You could try doing a will-o-wisp again to give her another status ailment.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. Jeepers.
That'll do it.
And then he would like to disengage. Actually.
Okay. And CC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll run in and hurl a let's go with a Ultra Ball, since everybody's doing it. At
We don't want to do it. These things are fucking monsters, dude.
yep. At Junior.
I'm the only one that hasn't thrown a damn ball.
Since she sees that Sam's trying to catch Mama.
He's trying to pill out of her. But yeah, I'll catch her. After I beat her into submission, apparently.
Actually, now she'd throw it at Mama. She looks weakest.
Now we got you all alone without your parents, kid.
That's a hit.
And then Sam seismic tosses Junior.
Ah!
Oh my god.
It's really brutal.
I would love to learn that just for shits and giggles.
I mean, turnabout's fair play.
So, CC is level 16, 15, 31.
Ooh.
Maybe.
It's got a lot of status effects. Maybe.
Yeah, and its health is lower than than the one that Jakob did too.
I
So,
have a feeling that it will. I have a feeling it will.
Alright.
I
I
do
hope
too.
so.
Well, let me crunch the numbers and find out.
I mute. Every time I get up, I just whacked my hip right into the rocking chair and
Ah!
Oh no! Yeah. It hurts so bad, guys.
I'm getting sympathetic pain from that. Jeez. Also, in case you didn't see, hydrate and stretch redemption.
Oh, thank you.
Ironically enough, they were said right as I was stretching and like getting my water.
Wonderbar.
Yeah.
Does blinded last or does it go away after sand attack?
It was just one full turn.
Yeah, it's just for a full
Dwebble hasn't gone again, so it is still blinded. Once Dwebble goes, it will no longer be blinded.
Awesome.
It's not like D&D where it's just like, you're blinded. For how long? You're blinded.
For how long?
Will you find a cleric?
Bye.
Ursaring has been registered to your Pokedex!
Nice.
Got it! And that's another trainer XP for CC.
Go CC.
Good.
Elvin. Delay.
How does this baby look?
Asleep and a little shaky.
We'll just keep it simple and do a false tears or fake tears.
Man, this thing really doesn't want to get hit by a special attack. It is gonna ruin its day. Alright. Jakob.
I pick up the 2 Pokeballs that failed, if I can. Or are they broken?
Since they hit and caught, they shattered after they escaped.
But if we bring him back to
Ace.
someone good at tech,
Yes.
Ace,
He can potentially repair them.
I'm just gonna list down the Ultra Ball one, the Great Ball one I don't give that much of a shit about, but an Ultra Ball's an investment, so I'll list down the debris for that.
Yep.
Oh no, it's a Master Ball that Ace is trying to learn how to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's making progress.
And then you just get mad and you go steal some tribe's totem Pokemon and hightail it out of there.
Totally doesn't have one person in mind.
That's Jakob's turn. He goes and picks stuff up. Yoshi, what are you gonna do, you legend? Are you gonna... Oh, he's up and about. Oh, it's go time.
Oh no, don't kill the baby.
Well, Yoshi was asleep when Ursaring was still there. Now that Yoshi has woken up and Ursaring's not there, he's confused. Playing 2 combats.
Scratches his head. And Titus is going to move and maintain orders.
Okay.
See, I figured at this point I'm just gonna try to make it easier for my friends to capture these guys. I'll let you know if I really want one. I found my place in life, guys.
Stonehouse.
Let's bravely go forward in the middle of a bunch of friends. And use rock polish.
Alright. Just sort of dips its shell into the steamy water and just starts scrubbing his rocky shell to go faster, reduce drag,
Aww.
increase 2 combat stage speed. Tell me your new initiative and we can adjust it. In the meantime, Sam.
Yep, I was just wiping my hands so that way I can get onto his sheet.
21.
Brilliant.
Sam is actually going to use Mean Look on him.
Trapped and slowed. That's 2 more conditions.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this will help you guys out now.
Trapped and slowed. Alright. Layla.
Okay. One last Ultra Ball.
Hit.
It's not impossible.
Ursaring has been registered to your Pokedex.
Is it bad that I was waiting for the pop sound?
No.
Negatives,
kinda
your
wants to.
chances are pretty good unless they're like full health.
I mean, given our luck,
Depends on the Pokemon.
That's fair, that's
no,
fair.
no, Nick, it's not a bug type, so.
no, there you
Luck.
go. There you go. Okay.
But yeah, so with that, all of the Pokemon have been successfully captured, and you have won the encounter.
Hey!
Ooh.
And with that, I think we will go to our break for the evening.
Good, I need more sauce.
That's a good idea.
We got some bears!
Now where's Goldilocks?
They saw me toss through the table.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much did anybody like put damage on me when I did that?
Oh,
Just, I did not, because I don't have access to your.
It's okay.
sheet.
You would have just lost 44 hit points.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just straight up 44.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, all in all, I think this was actually a pretty good encounter so far.
Oh yeah.
Those things are scary as hell.
Yep. And
Holy
now they're
shit, dude.
And now they're yours. I only put on some music so it's not super awkward.
Ugh. I
It's a
don't-
nice
I
normal
don't
type
like-
for me.
I don't like my hit points now. They're disgusting.
Real quick,
Yeah.
if you have the time, how much experience was that fight?
Oh,
Yeah.
just a second. This actually shouldn't take too long. They're all the same level, so it's just a quick calculation. So that's 4
I'm seeing if Yoshi's gonna stop listening to me.
equals 32. This is a very significant encounter. 4 divided by
What's the matter of opinion?
5 equals... Alright, so that's going to be 52 experience points for the encounter.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no one cares.
Hey, I care.
So, with that, speaking of 50s, we will be back at around X50 with more Pokemon Rebuilders, everybody.
That's 1 minute. Oh Jesus! Oh God!
Wait.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Better pee fast.
We'll be breaking at 50, and we'll be returning at 8
the
9
hour.
Eastern. We'll be returning on the hour, yes, as Frey said. Don't anybody go anywhere. We will be back in 10,
I'm gonna go grab more sauce.
give or take.
It's buffalo sauce.
Then, in that case, welcome back, everybody. We are just returning from break. We are later than I would like, but that's partially on me, because I didn't realize I was muted on Discord when I was trying to get people's attention,
Sorry.
because I am
ignoring you.
careless.
The irony of that is delicious, however.
But what's also delicious are these toaster strudels I made during break.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
toaster strudels.
Mm-hmm.
The dessert Pop-Tart.
The dessert Pop-Tart.
Hell yeah.
But
Open up!
since break is now over, we shall get back to game.
Okay. I got it now. I'm one of those basic bitches that likes to
So,
dip stuff in ranch and buffalo.
so we open back up to the hot springs as we see the site of destruction now calmed to a harmony. But what happens now? Well, this is going to be a bit of a problem.
You think?
And at that moment,
I just want to make sure that since we caught the Ursaring, we're not legally responsible for the damage they caused, right? Because it happened after.
No, if anything, we help solve the problem. I don't know.
We help
I don't
prevent
know.
further damage.
No, we're not. We're not that mean and exploitative. We like you guys enough that you guys should be fine. That said, we'll like you better if you're willing to help us repair the damages.
Oh, of course.
Splendid, that's a consent to the contract. Alright, wonderful.
Oh, I didn't sign no contract. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, Titus.
He very much can and will try.
Toshi gets Dion out to try and start picking up some logs.
The only thing I can
Survival
do is try.
roll. For the trainers.
Hold on, I'm
Oh.
gonna dog a French fry.
Okay. No, that's Elvin.
Survival roll?
Also, Ursaring should be viewable for people. And also, Jakob, did you want to keep your Ursaring and switch someone out? Or did you already have room in the party? Or
I am going to switch out Yoshi for the moment.
okay. So Yoshi will be sent home, and Papa Bear will take his place in that slot. Yeah, you got the privileges, you can take care of it. Alright, so a 10 or better will show you that all of the wood and lumber that is laying about is no longer of sufficient quality. It's too broken and damaged to be properly used. So,
This ain't gonna cut it, Toshi. Like, we can't just put him back.
Dion has already put several broken beams back up, and Toshi just kind of
Just, like,
turns, like, a
jack-
pouting look on her face.
they're just like
No.
jagged and just like half out of the ground, just like completely out of length and crooked with the rest of the poles.
Yeah,
Some of them like
yeah.
large claw marks chunked out of them and sort of like crumbling with bark.
Yeah, Toshi, I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, then, where can we find more wood?
Well, the coast is usually lined with a bountiful amount of palm trees. That's where we usually get our lumber. It's not exactly the strongest stuff, but it does the job. Well, at least it used to.
So, as much as I agree that it would be nice to fix this, we still have a job to do. We
What
still
about-
need to investigate.
What about instead of wood? Do
Well-
we have enough stone?
What? Much of the stone here comes from the mountain, and, well, hauling it around is not exactly our specialty.
What about, I thought I had a Pokemon that had a move that could do something. That's me talking.
Here's my question. I want to know if those Ursaring were the cause of the problems that were happening, like with the Charizards, or if they are also victims. That's what I'd
They've
like
also
to know.
been driven from their normal den.
Did anybody keep their Ursaring?
Jakob waves.
Can we ask them?
Yoshi?
Yeah, that's more of a Toshi thing than me.
I can try.
I'm sorry, you... Oh, right! You're a channeler.
I can
Yes.
connect with Pokemon.
How
Just
could
so
something so fascinating slip my mind? Then again, I suppose someone like you is just that much more captivating that you have that effect.
Ugh.
Toshi smiles.
So does Jakob send out Ursaring?
Jakob is gonna get out. Right.
Yep.
Right. Okay. I've got a plan.
Go on.
Jakob is gonna get out a poultice.
A poultice?
Then he's gonna deploy Ursaring.
Okay. Ursaring will be sent out.
And as soon as they come out, Jakob is going to.
And they are
raise
still
his
asleep.
hands very... perfect.
Thank you, dear.
Blitzy, keep it in your pants, Titus.
Gonna apply a poultice.
Toshi's too cool for Titus anyway.
Toshi's too oblivious for Titus.
What would get through to Toshi anyway?
Pokemon.
That are like the
Plants.
most direct and specific communication possible.
Mm-hmm.
Just complete bluntness.
Gives kiss on cheek. You're very special.
Directness.
Yes. But yeah,
Toshi's so oblivious, you could stand naked in front of her and she would just take a picture and go, "Oh, this will be wonderful for my life drawing class later. Thank you," and then walk away.
Yeah, right. One of those.
Anyway, so you apply the poultice, which
Yes,
is
I'm gonna slowly attempt to heal the Ursaring.
okie dokie. The poultice is applied, and already the wounds begin to mend and heal and look better as the salve does its job. And Ursaring will begin to relax a little more in its slumber.
Toshi's gonna kneel down to the slumbering Ursaring,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of humming and gently petting, just connecting with it while it's unconscious.
Just before that,
Just before.
it wakes up.
Gasp!
Uh-oh.
As you just like are holding your hand out to connect with it. Snot bubble just
Hi there. We're here to help.
stands back up.
Hi. Yes. I'm gonna roll an intuition.
Go for it.
Try and connect and sense some goodwill.
That's a good one.
All right. So yeah, it as you give a soft, gentle, non-threatening approach, it stands stoic and rather grumpy, but it lets you in just enough to read its emotions. So, from what you can tell, reading its heart, it was traveling with its family, and they are very proud and powerful Pokemon. And
We noticed.
they had seen this place more every now and again on their hunts, but never really saw much reason to approach. But after their shameful defeat and exile, they decided this might be a good place for a new home. Let's just take it. But once again, they found themselves humbled.
Shameful defeat and exile, you say? Something that we might help you regain your pride with, you say?
Toast.
Tell me more.
That's about all you can get.
If Toshi does it in that voice, I'm gonna be a little scared.
Oh my
She
god.
does it in that voice, I'm gonna be so happy.
If Toshi does it in that voice, I am going to be very captivated.
In your pants, Titus.
Titus's people have gills, don't they?
They do.
Alright, drowning him's off the list.
In water, maybe.
So this family was driven here out of their normal home.
By what?
He didn't really say.
So this is the second Pokemon that's been driven out of its home. Makes me wonder how many more there are.
Toshi smiles up at the Ursaring. Can you lead us back to your home?
I'm sorry, Blitzy. Toshi is allergic to fish sticks, Titus. Stop.
Oh! My!
I love you, Blitzy.
I heard the spit take on that one. Alright,
Love it.
back to RP though.
If you lead us back to your spot, maybe we can help you not be shamed. I lost momentum, but you know,
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Well,
it's cool. It was funny.
Ursaring seems surprisingly indifferent. Well, before we can do that, though, we should probably put work first, Toshi, but make no mistake, we will help the Pokemon if they need it. Still, Layla did bring up a decent point, which was going to bring me onto how we may still be able to do both our jobs at the same time, as in order to get to this area you are seeking. What are you seeking for? Again?
We're looking for a prime area for a skyport.
Yes, well. Would you be against a coastal port?
That doesn't.
Probably a lot more flat ground closer to the base rather than further up the mountain, unless we can find some sort of plateau.
Probably also less wandering, roaming wild Pokemon in every direction.
That, and if this is a volcano, better to be at the base, away from the lava, so that way people can evacuate, than close to the top.
Exactly. So, in that case, I believe I can simply bring you along and, whilst we scout out areas and survey potential sites, we can also look for lumber, which I imagine lumber will also be needed to do something involving construction of your skyport.
I imagine so.
You see, communication opens up so many ways to solve so many problems at once.
Communication could also solve, like, great problems.
Well, yes, if you're trying to be a saboteur, but that's not what's going on here.
Either way, it sounds like a solid plan, so let's hop to it, shall we?
Paddleturn! Paddleturn! Polytoad hops. That's not quite what she meant, but I'm glad to see your enthusiasm, Polly. Paddleturn!
Did anybody get hurt in battle? Do we need to rest a little before we keep going?
I mean, Sam got tossed all to hell.
I was
Live.
just gonna say Sam with like a lead-shaped bruise across his entire front body. Nah, I'm fine, thanks for asking.
Like, literally looks at them, I'll live, and starts walking away.
No, Sam, no.
Blood
stop.
just like trickling down his forehead, covering his
Yeah,
face.
probably.
Sam, stop.
So, do you have
Are you actually gonna yell at him?
Yes.
Oh, he will stop and he'll look at you impressed.
Toshi's kind of like, taken aback at having spoken so aloud, but
Dion will then
come forward and apply bandages.
Dion will gently reach out and like gently hold Sam in place with a vine.
I stopped when she yelled at me because that's impressive to him. Like, did you just use a big girl voice?
Dion's still gonna do that unless he's commanded otherwise.
No, yeah, that's
her mother hen
probably
voice.
in mind with Toshi, like being linked to Toshi. That almost certainly happens. Yes.
Wonderful.
But yeah, Toshi goes forward to start applying bandages.
Here, I'll go right here because I was like, I guess
Excuse
I'll
me.
do this far because there is no freaking wall anymore.
Well, there is a wall there. It's like where the wall is deleted on the map. That is where the wall is gone from. Everywhere else, the wall is intact.
Either way, you can go around.
But yeah, you can go around. Yeah. Oh boy, I think I hear my people coming along. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up whilst I run damage control. And then
Can Layla pat Houndini on the head and give encouragement? Like, you did good.
you may. But also, he will have reverted back to classic Houndini at this point.
Either way, Houndini gets passed, and she will call him Houndini.
Alright,
Does he still have the Houndumite or no?
he still has a Houndumite. That doesn't go away.
Okay.
It's not a one-shot item.
Okay.
So, like the Charizard, the Ursaring were driven from their place and had to find a new place.
Supposedly, yes.
How much did you heal me?
A poultice doesn't heal anything on its own, but would remove an injury. Were you injured?
Yeah, I had one.
All right. So yeah, if you manage to make it 6 hours without getting injured, without getting hit,
How are you at one? You should have been at full health before that.
I
What's
was
your
at
max
75, and then it brought me down to 35.
Oh, for some reason, the way that it sounded like you were at one hit point. I'm like, how did you get that low?
No,
No, just one
Yeah, we
injury.
lost a tick of hit points from falling off the fence or whatever, and then the
Right.
44.
You lost a tick of hit points. Sam and I were in the water.
Sam lost a ticket hit point for something else. I don't remember what it was.
Yes, I can't remember either.
Me neither, but it doesn't really matter right now.
It matters that we remember that I lost.
So how far are you from maximum?
Excuse me, I'm at 35. My max is 81.
There's a good boy, girl.
All right, so I am also going to do a super potion for
Girl.
35. So you got a poultice to deal with the injury if you can make it 6 hours without getting hit. But you are also healed for 35.
Alright. Anyway, so for Pats, roll me command.
Alright, so I'm back at the 2.
Good enough.
Yay.
She will accept Pats.
You did good, Houndini. Ear scritches. Gives, like, just the right ear scritches.
You see her tail subtly start to wag.
Scritch is just a little bit harder to see how much it can wag.
Careful, she's desperate.
Roll me, roll me intuition.
Intuition is not my strong point.
It doesn't look like she's wagging that much harder. Looks like this is the most you're gonna get out of her.
Lana will, like, kind of explore, see if there are other areas, like, under the chin or, like, down on the neck.
Alright, I am gonna need a charm roll for this.
Fuck.
Layla, this is my nicest fucking Pokemon.
I know, but my charm is terrible. But you know what?
I can't budge on charm for this, I'm sorry.
I know. CC, help.
CC. What? Oh god, what I... Here we go again!
Thanks, Sivo. Thanks a lot.
And now...
Cece, help!
So as you start like moving towards it, Layla, careful. This is still not your Pokemon, and it's been trained very thoroughly. So you got a very careful, gentle approach with this.
You cut out. It's been what?
And
Wow.
with that, you can start like moving, exploring, and Houndoom's gonna sort of just like start.
Layla will immediately let go and back off.
All right, Houndoom does not aggress further.
You're still
I'm
a
gonna
good
whistle
girl.
for her to quit. What do I gotta roll for that?
What do you got to roll for what?
I'm gonna whistle for her to quit.
Oh,
Like, you know when dog's acting up, so you make that sharp whistle?
yeah, that's fine. That's command. That is 100% command. She listens. She just only turns up. Eyes wide, jaws shut, looking at you. Just sitting.
He's being treated by Toshi. He just didn't want her to bite Layla because Layla wanted to actually give her attention.
Yep.
You can go back to petting her if you want, Layla.
I mean, if she lets me.
She will.
Alright. So yeah, now, if you go to pet her again, she will allow you to, do so, as long as you are gentle.
Layla will be slow and gentle, only going where Houndini allows me to.
Roll me intuition or Pokemon education.
So, the same damn thing?
Hey!
Look.
Hey!
Alright, you're able to find some areas that gets that tail wagging again. Make me
Layla?
one more intuition roll.
Not as good!
Still don't see her tail wagging any more than it really is.
That's okay. She's getting attention she deserves because she's a good girl.
He likes chin scratches and scratches behind the ear.
Layla will take that advice.
Jakob, make me a perception or intuition roll. Towards Ursaring.
Alright.
A very mediocre intuition.
But good enough. You will see Ursaring watching this and looking kind of confused.
Oh.
It seems like it doesn't quite understand what is going on with Houndoom.
Jakob just kind of looks over at Houndoom as well and nods.
Yeah, they're a little weird. I understand.
Just gonna start walking away.
Do you like beef jerky?
It will stop. It will
That's
turn
what I
its
figured.
head. And it'll just walk over to you, just like, mouth open, salivating slightly, and just grumbling.
That's probably a yes. Okay. Here. Look, you're gonna need to take it easy for probably at least another 6 to 8 hours before you start feeling better.
Let's see, it's Toro's jerky. Or Miltank jerky.
I haven't been able to find either of those out of call.
So you feed it some jerky.
Beefolunt? Yes, beefolunt.
Alright, it will heartily chow down on the jerky, savoring it with as it bites and chews into it. And when it finishes, it looks at you and starts like pawing at you as if reaching for more. Hello?
I'm considering. Okay, but because you were scared earlier and things aren't normal for you, give it some more food. Let me mark off some resources.
Cool, make me a command roll.
Could I try a charm roll?
Yes.
Is this my first attempt at charming?
I believe so.
Come on.
Alright. So. At first it seems like it's gonna bite your hand off, but then it sort of like stops a moment, holds itself back, and gently takes the jerky from you and gobbles it down.
It's a lot easier for me to keep feeding you if I have all of my limbs, and I'm sure you're smart enough to know that. Not like AJ.
Hey!
Excuse you.
Hey! AJ definitely would have bitten your hand off if the food was good enough.
Let's just... We should probably get going now for... Assuming we're all ready to get going.
AJ would have liked that joke. And Jakob's gonna start walking towards the beach.
He probably would have. And she will follow. Cece will follow.
I believe that's all of us rolling out.
Somewhere in the distance, AJ's like ears are ringing. I bet you they're talking crap right now.
Yeah, AJ just sneezes somewhere and doesn't know why.
Right. Dudley yells at him for sneezing around him.
This is a very sensitive medical area! Are you trying to infect us?
I think somebody's talking about me.
That is absurd.
You're absurd.
I love their relationship.
I ship it.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, just the idea of Polly going towards Houdini and just in friendship,
Aww.
trying to hug him.
How could you say no to this face?
Look at him!
What a cutie!
Sam like deadpan in like such a deadpan like a face. No.
That's just to copy them all easily for the next thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright.
And I know I'll be using Robin because he can just pull a tree out of the ground.
Is that feeling any better, Sam?
Yeah, thanks. I didn't know I needed it.
Well, you kind of flew up above the fence.
I guess
And so...
it would have been fine. But
We will move on up from, let's say, down here. Or actually, you know what? I think a better map would be, given our location, here. From, like, the spring area.
Are we to assume that this water is, like, waiting water, or...?
Oh yeah, it's like ankle deep.
Okay, cool.
Thigh deep at worst, but we're not gonna bother with the specifics.
It's a creek, not a river.
What did you do with my character?
It's a slight...
Oh.
It's flowing into the spring, basically, yeah. But here we are.
Flowing
Wow,
out
there
of the
it is.
spring, probably.
Right.
Mm.
Whatever. It's a part of the spring. That's what matters. And,
I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind right now. This is so good.
With your cherry pie.
And my grandma just straight up handed me a piece of cherry pie for buying dinner, and I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
hell
That
yeah.
sounds
Yeah, right?
Oh,
awesome.
hell yeah.
I want a cherry pie to just appear.
That's basically what happened. Is she came in with like a hot piece of cherry pie and like our little like serving dish, and I'm like, oh, this is mine. All right, I'll just look at
Toshiko, you're lucky I don't count hell as a swear.
Are you sure you delivered this to the right address? Okay.
Alright.
That said, Robin would also probably love a cherry pie to just
The whole
appear. But yeah, all right.
The only thing that would make this better is chocolate ice cream on top of it, but we don't got no chocolate ice
So,
cream.
you guys are now wandering into the wild area of Cerulean Island. Or Mount Cerulean, but yeah. So, looking for lumber, are we? And looking, whilst we're on the way to find a good place for a heliport? Or a taxi port?
Pretty much.
Cool.
This place ain't it. Unless this top elevation thing here is pretty decent, but it may be a bit small. However, it would give us something that's elevated above the rest of the forest, and then a ramp that kind of goes downward towards a path out. That could work.
That could work.
Where is it? Direct us, please. Thank you. Ooh, that's a prospect. Well, what we could do is we could place a marker on the area as a prospect while we continue surveying.
What do we have to mark?
Grand Oak?
No, he's a hologram.
We can tag the GPS coordinates.
Hang on a second. And Grand Oak will appear. Hello, how can I help you?
We'd like to tag a location as a potential spot for a heliport.
Certainly. Simply put in the coordinates and I'll mark it on your maps.
Coordinates input.
Understood. This location has been marked for your survey as a potential location of interest. Will there be anything else?
Anything else, guys?
Not at the immediate moment, I don't think. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Alright, well. Let's keep looking then, shall we? Splish,
This
splish,
river
splish, splish.
floats back on down towards the tribe. So if we were to say break trees down and float them down the river towards them, I'm sure they'd get the right idea.
That's not a bad idea and saves us labor.
I can certainly relay that message. And we're also not going to say no to any supplies that float our way. Vapor!
Brienne, ready to chop down some trees?
Come to think of it, on that note... Boo-boo! I knew there was a good reason. I knew it was a good idea to bring you.
Robin, this will just be a warm-up for you. Nothing big. Just gotta pull the trees directly out of the ground.
Sure.
Shake them before you let go of them, because if there's any coconuts inside, we want to eat them.
Oh, I don't know what Pokemon I could use that could help, because there's some that I can use, like Popo, but the thing is, his help can be catastrophic.
I was thinking maybe your Sneasel.
I was thinking that too.
Oh, almost certainly.
Alchemist, you totally just ruined my entire day with that stupid, no cursing, because now I can't say things.
Glitz
yes.
and Bass could also potentially be of use in this way, too.
Ooh, yes.
I use Bass for everything, though, like, so I'm trying to
No, that's fine.
give him... No, more like in character,
Right.
He's trying to give him a break,
Right.
but at the same time, it's like, but you're so useful.
It's a very versatile Pokemon.
The player's like, yes, Bass, go! character's like, sit down, take a breather.
So, aside from Bass, heck, even above Bass, I might even say that Sneasel is probably the most practical option.
Yeah, with the Fury Swipes, Metal Claw, straight up boss. Let's go, boss.
Fucking A, we're back.
Woo! Fuck it up, Sneasel.
Alright.
Do you even have a name? Yeah, nope, I didn't name. I didn't even think of a name.
Yeah,
for
I don't
Sneasel.
think you gave Sneasel a name.
No, you did not. Yet.
Not yet.
Ooh, I have a good name for them.
Oh?
Gesundheit.
Ah!
Get out.
Alright. So, those of you, slashing and, cutting lumber, make me athletics rolls.
What bonus do we get from our Pokemon's power?
I am going to...
I imagine it's like a basic assist.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go half its power rank.
Sweet.
I need to roll.
Well, I was actually more saying that I would have your Pokemon roll athletics, but yeah. Oh. Okay.
That's honestly what I was thinking, is that the Pokemon would roll the athletics.
I know, but what I'm saying is Robin has a 13 power.
Fair enough.
Out of a maximum of 15 power.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm trying to get Sneasel there.
Alright, well, Robin and Brienne both easily take out the tree.
So that's pretty good for Sneasel. No, it's not. I lied. I looked at what the numbers were, but that's still pretty good for Sneasel.
Okay, actually, I'm going to say have Sneasel roll acrobatics if it's better at that.
Yeah.
It'll be enough to bring down the tree at least.
Honestly, I was waiting for it to be less.
Like, I didn't even add, like, you know, Sam helping. That's just, we're just gonna keep it at that.
Alright, cool. Now I need to make some rolls real quick. So... Are several Pokemon gaining on one tree, or are we all going to different trees?
I think we're all going on our own tree.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So far... Sneasel has cut, Brienne has cut, and Robin has cut, brought a tree down. So... Give me just a second, sorry.
We must check for delicious berries.
That'd be a survival roll, but yeah. You can do that too. Alright, cool.
Did I check for more, shards or something?
That'd be a separate action, but,
I mean, like, just looking or like combing the beach. That's basically what Sam's gonna be doing. Like, he
yeah, that's
wants
something
to
you could do.
Perception?
Yep. Alright, so, Jakob and Sam, you are able to bring down your trees with no issue, and Jakob,
I wasn't bringing down a tree.
You're looking on the beach for stuff, we know, but we're
Well, what-
finding things.
Sneasel brought down a tree, you said, though.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what I
you
meant.
just said me, so that's why I was like, I wasn't on a tree.
Yeah, I meant for your Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my dear.
All good. Yep. And Jakob, you are able to find some asper berries in your tree. You will find 4 asper berries.
Delicious.
And good for treating freezing.
Nice, warm, flavored berries to keep.
And, Layla, in your tree, you will find... three nana berries.
Ooh, what do nana berries do?
They're just a sweet and yummy ingredient.
Give them to Jakob.
But there's something else in your tree as well.
Oh,
as
Let's see, is it a Burmy?
no.
no. Just vibing is at home.
It's a worm madam.
Sorry, just a second.
Speaking of which, I got a just vibing thanks to Beckett over there.
Alright. This falls out.
Ah! Quick ball! Quick ball!
Alright, roll it. That's a hit.
Why am I blanking on math?
Quick ball's minus 20 on the first round.
37. Okay, thank you. Ugh.
Oof.
Let's have a look.
It is a first form evolution.
What?
Yikes on bikes.
We'll find out.
Like, just panic, like, holy shit, you're not a berry!
That's not a Burmy.
Whoa, this berry's really spicy.
Sorry, give me a second.
Like, while it's waiting, she's looking to Bria's like, that wasn't a berry. Just keep an eye on it, okay? It like paused, and so I thought, yep, that's what I thought.
It raises its little pincers and stinger and fangs. Up. Are you going to try and fight this thing, or are you going to try and get away from it?
Layla is going to... Layla? This... How tall is this thing? Because this thing's like a little bug, isn't it?
It's not very, tall.
I'm just saying, like, Layla and Brienne are probably gonna stand their ground at this thing.
Right.
I think Brienne might want to try and cow it with an intimidate. Like, not to scare it, but to just, like...
Yeah, this thing is 2'7". Huge for a scorpion, but, like, small compared to Brienne.
Yeah. But we're definitely gonna stand our ground.
Alright.
And Layla's just gonna be like, hey, calm down. Easy.
Alright, roll me Intimidate.
For Brienne or Layla?
Brienne, Layla, assist.
Okay, that is a... Okay. And Layla Layla gives a +1. Brienne had the slightly better Intimidate anyway.
Okay. Pretty good odds, actually.
Not that good a focus?
You could say that.
Okay.
Alright, it will be cowed for the moment. If you would like to take an action.
Toshi really likes bugs, so Layla's gonna get down on a knee and like get down to its level and be like, hey, stop it. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry.
You're roboting.
You're both roboting. Yep, everybody's roboted.
Welcome to T-Pain Stream. Night, Alchemist.
Skynet has taken over. Good night, Alchemist.
Alright, we're back.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, and now it's roboting. Oh, there we go. Just keep going, keep going.
Okay, cool. Layla is going to be like, hey, stop it. Actually, she's gonna take one of the nana berries and offer it to the Scorpy and be like, here, I give you this and we're cool.
Roll me. Guile or charm.
I wish I could argue command, but the reason I have feels like,
Nothing about that is commanding.
I know.
Eat the berry.
Yeah, can Brienne offer a +1 assist?
She may.
Fuck.
It will take the berry and start to skitter off.
As it's skittering off, can Layla, like, it's back to us, throw a great ball!
If you have a lure ball, that would actually be really good for this.
Do I have a lure ball?
You might.
I don't! I gave all of them to Jakob.
Oh, the irony, but yeah, you could...
But, I do have a netball.
Okay. That's applicable.
Never mind.
Unfortunately, the net ball misses and it skitters off.
Everybody's robot.
Yep, hang on.
Discord is big as hell.
Oh, my connection is absolutely atrocious right now.
No, I don't know what's Discord
No, I
like
know.
that.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Discord's having a fit. Sorry, folks.
I'm building right now.
Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. This gives me a chance to debut something real quick.
You are asking me to do something. I cannot understand you. I don't know if you can understand me.
I can, like, barely make you out.
There you are!
Hey!
Sorry, just a second. Can't believe I forgot to add this.
Forgot to add what?
A technical difficulties card that I made.
First of all, that is a great technical difficulties card. Second of all, in my excitement, I accidentally closed out roll 20.
Whoops. Alright.
I love it.
Alright, sounds like we're back.
I think so.
Wonderful.
Yep, there we are. By the
So-
way, I do love that technical difficulty screen. That's amazing.
Thank you. Alright, so... I'm going to make some, circles marking areas as, harvested.
We really wanted to catch that for Toshi. I tried, Toshi.
Hey, that's wild area for you. And
There will
without...
always be more Pokemon.
Yep, that's the whole point of these areas. It's like, you look around for stuff. Alright, so, Sam combing the shore, assuming they're not AFK.
I'm here. I'm eating
Alright.
fudge. My grandma's trying to get me fat. She gave me fudge now.
It's all good. Roll survival.
Hooray. That's terrible.
You don't find anything.
Jakob, help me. That's 3 ones.
Alright.
Jakob.
I can.
Alright, so...
What are you looking for, Sam?
Anything.
A reason.
Toshi will also start just looking at the beach for anything.
Meanwhile, Cece and,
It's out sand. I found it.
Bieberl will begin, bringing down their tree. Just a second. Okay, yeah, he's pretty good at that. So, that'll be an athletics check from Bieberl. Six. Cece, what's your athletics? God dang it. Yeah, your athletics is also 4, so plus 2. Sam, look, Toshi describes the nearby plant and how fascinating it is.
Oh.
Alright.
You were looking for things on the beach, and here, this is a cool thing on the beach. Let me tell you about everything I know about this plant.
Tree goes down.
I will listen.
And nothing's in the tree. Alright.
Well, if I have the chance, then Robin and Jakob are going to go up to the tree just above Cece, right up there.
Alright. Roll it.
A Power 13 comedy roll, here we go. Hey, free tree.
Yep. Tree goes down. Smooth as silk.
Before we start floating down the river, gonna take a check. Go check a look.
Alright.
Survival, I believe you said?
Yep.
That's a tree.
Yeah, that's certainly a tree.
Throw it down the river.
Alright. Would you like to keep surveying or move on to the next area?
Toshi would like to at least get up on that location that we tagged, so...
Okay.
But she's probably... Yeah. So after info dumping to Sam, she's gonna make her way over. And with Pokemon assistance, try and climb up the rocks. Try and climb up to here. That's the goal.
Alright, athletics roll. With Pokemon assistance.
Alright, in this particular instance, I definitely think having Dion to, like, spot her with his vines
Yep.
as she climbs.
That'll work.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Toshi, not as shit at athletics as she used to be.
You successfully and safely advance with the help of Dion. You are now on the next level. Make me a general education roll. For knowledge of the botany around you.
Oh no.
There's a whole lot of plants and flowers that you've never even seen around here before. Certainly you didn't know that grew in this climate.
Guys, how long are we planning on staying around here? There's some really interesting botany up here.
I make a general education roll to see if I recognize anything.
You may.
Gonna roll a 2 and be like, that's dirt.
Yeah,
No.
What's a botany?
Yeah, right.
That sounds like a grass type.
Sounds like an injury.
Sounds like a disease.
Well, we have the location tagged. We can always come back.
Yeah.
And Toshi tears herself away from the flowers to look at this hill that we've tagged.
Alright.
Toshi, look at the damn flowers.
Make a perception roll.
Who?
Toshiko. Doesn't appear to be anything particularly remarkable about the hill, but it does look like it might make a decent heliport, like you said.
Cool.
Alright.
The stone house is a little bigger. They might be able to help with terraforming and reinforcing stuff.
So, with that, you guys are able... So you get that information from that up. You want to collect more lumber, or do you guys want to move on to the next area?
I don't want to completely
Deforest?
deforest, so it's better to just move on.
Alright, cool. Next area. Guys will be coming up from down around here. Or actually around here.
Hold on, I got kicked off my
It's okay.
thing. Okay, much better.
You certainly see more opportunities for lumber. Thank you.
These will be harder to get back, though, since we can't float them right down the river.
How far away is the river from this location?
Not far.
If we're able to at least roll them over to here, like get Jakob or Dion or hell, I could even get Vlad to help out with that because he's pretty strong. You know, we could just push them to the river.
Fufu could also help.
There you go.
All right. So, in that case, CC will begin and take the first tree. I'm not even gonna continue having people roll to bring him down because there's not much point.
It's not like we're gonna not try again if we fail the first time. We'll just
So
keep
his
doing it.
priority is less the trees and more interesting like berries or fruits or
Yeah,
berries.
so do you want us to do survival rolls?
Because while Sneasel
Yep.
I'm with Toshi on that. While Sneasel has the trees, Sam is looking for more interesting stuff on ground, surveying.
Sure. Alright, yeah. So if you guys want to see if there's, like, stuff you can take from the trees in addition to the lumber, yeah, that would be survival.
Hold on, I have to get Sneasel and Sam's sheet back up.
I'm going to have Brianna assist me, but I need to see how much her survival is. I want to say it's just a 3.
Alright.
I roll
Oh, it's just
survival
2. Okay.
to look. Or
Okay. Sorry,
Oh.
I need to resolve these one at a time.
You're
I'll
good.
get to you in a moment, Sam.
I apologize. What is the terrain here? Because that affects my survival.
Grassland.
Perfect.
Oh, Sneasel. Sneasel, that's...
Sneasel doesn't actually have to roll to bring down the tree. I'm not doing that anymore.
Oh, thank God. That's bad.
It doesn't take a roll, it just takes time.
That's a terrible survival.
Oh, 19 is terrible.
Oh, it's so awful.
Oh, God, what? What are you gonna do?
Alright.
So I feel like every time you use Pokemon Education or
Jakob's
uses
tree.
Charm.
Uh-huh. Everybody's got their expertise.
Okay. So, Jakob, the tree goes down, and inside you will find...
God, my arm. Sorry, just a second. Alright, you will find...
16 berries.
Nope, 3 figgy berries.
Figgy.
Figgy. F-I-G-Y. They are a spicy treat.
Delicious.
And they can bolster a Pokemon's coolness in a Poffin. Assuming we cared about that sort of thing.
Yes, when that mechanic exists, I will remember that.
Yeah, same go for the Nanaberries. They are for a cute Poffin ingredient.
Spicy and cool. Nanas are
Cute.
cute.
Yep. Alright, other than that, Jakob's tree is, cleared. I'm not gonna bother changing the color anymore. Alright, Layla's tree. She rolled a... Anyway, Toshiko's next.
And it's just an 11, I think. I think I jumped the gun on like, ooh, this is a location I've been to before, therefore looking for things should be...
Yeah.
It's only perception.
Yeah, no.
I
It's okay,
still don't know what I needed.
Where is Toshiko? There she
She
is.
would wander over to the left, sure, wherever Sam is going.
Okay.
Sam is probably going a little bit like right there, so I'll move my...
Well, then Toshi will go to the top middle tree to move in a similar direction, maybe looking at that bush, or if there's nothing interesting in the bush, then at the tree.
Alright. Then, for Sneasel's tree.
Yes.
Okay, the tree will go down. Where's Sneasel?
Right here. I
Alright,
didn't know
and
where to put her.
put her by a tree.
I'm trying. Oh.
There she is.
She's babe.
Alright, cool. So, the tree will go down. And as it does... Oh, dang it. So as the tree goes down, out of the tree will tumble.
Oh, baby!
You're gonna start a forest fire.
And it is holding what appears to be a rostberry. Looks a little disoriented, so if you wanted to throw a Pokeball, now's your chance.
Toshi, are we throwing one at the same time?
I was gonna. We could offer it food or throw. Go for it.
No, go. You want to offer it food? Offer it food.
And Toshi will make a quick Pokemaniac check to see if she can find out its favorite flavor.
All right.
I have a Pokeball at the ready in case anything fails.
Yeah, I know its nature and therefore its favorite flavor.
It's quirky, so it's not picky.
Ah, beautiful. I will offer it a sweet treat because sugar is good for the soul.
All right.
And I mark down my resources.
Roll me charm. Meow.
Jakob, food is 100 or 200 resources? Your treats.
Jakob had to go really quickly because he
Okay.
thought something was wrong with his cat.
We'll figure it out later.
We'll figure it out later.
He'll be back.
18 for charm.
Charmander is brought in closer and starts eating the treat.
My friend Jakob made these. If you want, you should come with us. Sorry for disturbing your rest up there. We're just looking for things. And I guess we found you.
Roll me charm. Sort of tilts its head curiously.
And I will attempt to channel with this Charmander and just send it all the good vibes.
Alright, roll me intuition. Alright. You guys seem to vibe on a similar wavelength, and it's willing to stay by you for now.
Beautiful.
Meanwhile, Sneasel's like sneaking up on it, getting ready to strike a ambush attack.
And like Toshi will like shoo. No.
I will recall Sneasel so that way.
Alright, and that tree is down. Dang it. This tree is down. So that's 3 more. And Layla got one. That's right. But also, Toshiko and Sam were just looking for whatever.
For like berries and herbs and...
Oh, that would be survival.
That was the 11 from earlier. There wasn't a 13.
Oh, okay. I know, just Sam asked me what they needed to roll. So I'm telling them.
I rolled both, I think. No, I did not roll perception.
Alright. And meanwhile, for Layla's tree. Yep, it goes down and the tree has Ooh. Layla finds 5 aguave berries. They are a bitter treat. And a smart ingredient.
More for Jakob.
Alright. Would you like to survey or lumber some more, or would you guys like to move on to the next area?
So she had an 11. Did she find anything?
Oh, right.
Or was she too busy with the Charmander?
Do I have to roll perception? Because I thought you had me roll survival.
I did.
Tried to ask you earlier, but you didn't.
No, it's fine.
Let me know.
Sorry, no. I had to resolve everything else first, because otherwise they get
There's a
all
lot
jumbled
going on.
up. So yeah, no, you don't have to roll perception as well. I didn't...
Okay, so then
Yeah.
I got an 11.
Alright, yeah. So, 11 from Sammy and 11 from Toshiko?
Correct.
Alright. You will both find... Just a second.
Damn it, why did they have to fucking log on? Because now everything is...
Sorry about this.
You're fine. I'm trying to fix something my logged on to Origin and
Okay.
ruined the middle of my download that I've been sitting 3 hours on.
That's the worst. I am so sorry, my dude. Okay. So for Sam, you find a tiny mushroom.
That's a...
Toshiko finds a strange box buried in the dirt, covered in moss. Looks to be very old. Brushing it off reveals it to be an X special attack.
Oh.
Oh my god, they really did ruin fucking everything. I have to deep dive into my computer to find files now.
Oh, I am so sorry, my dude.
I'm pissed.
I bet you are. I would be too.
Oh my god, how do you fuck up that goddamn badly?
Because you're EA, that's how.
See?
But yeah, alright. So, with those resolved, would we like to keep surveying or look for another spot to mark, or move
Probably
on?
a third area. This area here.
Which area?
Like, it could. We could tag this area. It does have a big, nice open
Alright.
area, but it doesn't. It's not particularly the most defensible sort of position. The other one had the
Alright.
high ground.
Fair enough. So, move on. And we're just gonna keep these trees?
Yeah, we keep the trees that were felled.
Cool, cool.
Don't want to deforest everything. Leave some behind.
That's fine.
Although, if we are clearing away a couple of the trees, maybe this would be another location that once cleared out, it's a nice open space for another heliport, so maybe we want to tag this too.
Oh yeah, may as well tag it.
Alright. Grand Oak will tag the area. I'll just put him right here. Damn it. I'll put him right here. Alright. So, what's next?
Titus, how many more do we need?
Well, the more the better, but I won't keep you guys back if you have work you need to do. How many have we got so far?
We got
3 from the other, or 2 from the other? It's either 6
we
or
got
7.
3. We got 3.
So 7 trees.
Mm-hmm.
7 trees.
I doubt we'll be the only people who are working on this either.
True.
True. So I think we're fine.
I think about 3 more trees will be enough for a minimum from us.
And one more area, we might find something that just might be really good for a helipad, or we might find more interesting friends. And Toshi beams at the Charmander standing beside her.
Uh-huh.
Well, the coast is just through that crevasse over there. Let's take a look. As Titus goes ahead to lead the way.
We all group up behind and follow along,
Alright.
including our new Charmander, whose name is Bulbasaur.
Oh my god.
But to clarify, nobody has caught Charmander, it's just following you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, as you guys move on along, we will go over to this area. And you will enter from over here. Just a second.
About to lose my goddamn mind.
Up in here, up in here.
I'm not. It's not allowing me to even uninstall the program.
Wow.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. I found a way to do it. Hold on.
I'm reaching.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
I have something that AJ gave me.
So yeah. As you enter this area, you notice a peculiar sight. Make me a Pokemon education roll.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at these.
Yeah, me too!
Fudge. Sammy.
Fuck off, Toshiko.
Right.
I can't wait for me to roll this.
This is
and
my
then-
hyper focus, okay?
Sweet. So as far as things go, right now, I need to roll an 8 or higher, or else we all combined are worse than Toshiko. Hell yes. We're not fired. We're not fired, guys. We get to stay on the team. We get to stay on the team with CC and Toshi.
Yeah, CC did so good. Alright, so yeah, those of you who got, less than 10, you see a strange, haunting-looking statue off on the edge of that cliff that you have no idea what it is or how it got there. All you know is that it's kind of creepy, and it's holding this weird red sword that does not do it any favors.
Weird
Titus?
statue.
I don't see a lot of trees around here.
Well, no, the trees are on the other side through the... What are we staring at?
Titus, what the fuck is that?
You're just gonna gently grab Titus's hand and then just like start pointing it up.
Oh, that. I have heard some people speak of a sort of figure in the night that would suddenly appear as they were being attacked or chased by ghost Pokemon and fight them off before disappearing just as suddenly. They called it the Night Guardian.
Sam is slowly creeping up to get a better look.
I guess this is where it goes during the day.
Okay, but what is it though?
Those of you who got 10 or better, you are able to identify that Pokemon as a Golurk. The evolved form of the Pokemon Golett, normally native to the Unova region, but found across other regions as well. A ghost and ground type, but it's not normally known to hold a weapon, let alone what Toshiko identifies as a Honedge. Which, you guys know what a Honedge is, but you've never seen one like that before. But Toshiko does know...
Hang on.
But Toshiko...
Did I hear that right in saying that its sword is a Honedge?
Damn it, you got me too close.
Whoa!
Yep, yeah, it's, it looks to be a Honedge.
Motherfucker, are you telling me I could have had a shiny Honedge?
2 ghosts.
I'm going to...
What's more...
How tall is this grass? Are we the wild Pokemon?
The grass is about chest height.
Oh, I'm gonna squat down a little bit, because I don't want to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sneaking.
You're short.
And yeah, and
Yeah, you did it.
And Toshiko, you are also able to identify that, both the Honedge and the Golurk are an off color to their usual, patterns. You guys approach, and it doesn't seem to notice you, or if it does, it doesn't seem to respond.
I hope it doesn't notice me with what I rolled. Trying to ninja my way over there.
And then, suddenly, Toshiko... as you look on in awe at the Golurk, Zinnia will manifest from your, spirit. And she'll start looking up slightly past it over towards this rock. And then she'll start to make her way towards the, site.
Cydia, did you see? It just got a shiny Honedge. It's... Oh, this is so... And Toshi's like following Zinnia as she... Toshi is making no effort to hide.
Every single Pokemon trainer has moth moded right now.
Layla is like hyper tense, but she's keeping near Toshi.
Getting close. Just...
Snorlax has so much food to eat.
Charmander's just
Taking
hiding
pictures.
behind Snorlax.
Sorry, Charmander. I found something interesting.
We could be
I'll
friends
come
in a
back
minute.
to you.
I know that Titus said that this is a protector of the region.
Does it see us as enemies, though?
Doesn't even see us.
Are you sure about that?
I said, does it even see?
Toshi, that presence I felt, it's coming from over there.
Toshi's eyes immediately snap to the boulder that she had pointed out before as she brings her full attention.
As she does that, Cece's gonna sort of like run over into the open and she's going to call out, "Hello? Is anyone else there? If you are, then if you can hear me, then you're probably like me too. I want you to know it's safe. We're not trying to hurt you. We want to help." And Golwork will suddenly turn its head to look towards Zinnia.
Oh no.
Toshi stands in front protectively.
And then, out from the shadows will step this figure.
Layla is standing in front of Toshi and Zinnia.
I will help with. Well, do I need to roll another stealth, or am I good?
You're good.
Does Sam see that?
I'm hidden. That doesn't mean that, like, I can't see.
Yeah, Sam sees it, and then you will hear him, the figure say, "Mon Dieu, can it be? After all this time, someone who can see me." It has been so long since I have had company in the flesh, if you catch my drift.
And you would be?
Please forgive my rudeness. I was taken aback by the surprise. My name is Ishikawa Lupin, and I have been here for over 100 years.
You died in the impact.
Oui. That would seem to be the case, yes. But for some reason, my spirit is anchored to this place. But luckily, I have not been alone. My loyal and trusted partner Golurk has been at my side, standing vigilant as always. Haven't you, Goemon? Golurk. Goemon? It is what I call my Golurk. In terms of, how you say, a nickname.
And the honage it wields?
It seems the two have become inseparable. A strange quirk of its, well, already rare and different persuasion.
Honage tend to bond with their wielders if they think they're worthy.
She says, holding a hone edge in her picture.
Which
It's really so good.
I'm kind of sad that I don't have Caliburn with me.
You certainly seem to know a lot about Pokemon. I take it that you are trainers as well.
Well, she knows more than me, she says, indicating Toshi.
About Pokemon specifically, but she helps keep us safe.
Ooh, I have a question. Does Titus see this person? Or does Titus think we're just talking to a rock?
Well, Titus was like, he made a deal with Zinnia, so he's at least got precedent.
He made it. What did
I
he
still
make a deal
have
with
yet-
Oh,
Zinnia?
that's right. He did.
Hold on. I still have yet to see Zinnia. Sam hasn't.
True.
Oh,
That's
really?
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
gee.
But Sam can see this ghost. I'm
Yeah.
reconfirming and reaffirming that.
Okay. So he probably originally, once he found out that it's a ghost, is just like, oh shit. And it's just sitting there really quietly, like, trying to process a...
Actually, you know
people?
what? Sam, make
No.
me an intuition roll.
No.
I see you, Jakob. Hey,
I
nice!
cannot get any better than that.
Cool. Yeah.
Good job!
So, upon seeing Lupin, you suddenly get the feeling as if there's someone behind you. You look back and you suddenly see a strange girl standing just behind Toshiko, looking up at Lupin.
She is wearing a white dress and has long black hair. You will die in 7 days.
Oh.
And Toshiko is standing protectively in front of. Or aside, yeah.
I'm going to stop hiding and try to assess definite, like, you know, fear in the eyes. That's the only way you can actually see emotion is through his eyes. Otherwise, just straight poker face. Looking at the other lady, looking at Zinnia, just trying to process it all. It's like an I see dead people moment.
You're not wrong. He says as he leaps down and makes his way towards the group. So,
He'll notice that Layla is, like, tensing up, but not moving.
he will stop at that and he will sort of like raise his hand in like a non-threatening gesture. Do not worry. I am not here to haunt you or otherwise harm you. It has just been so long since I've had someone human to talk to. But I am still wondering how it is you can see me when the others have not.
It might be because of her.
And who might
She
you?
says, indicating to Zinnia. Or her,
Yep.
to Toshi.
And who might you be, madams? My name is Zinnia, and like you, I died 100 years ago. But I couldn't move on until I performed a certain task. I see. I'm wondering if maybe there's something you still need to do? If there is, I cannot think of it. Death can be tricky that way. Undeath even more so. And what of you?
My name is Toshi. I can connect with spirits and Pokemon, and I take pictures.
Oh, Tosh.
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Toshiko.
He's trying his best.
And I'm checking back in the notes because Toshiko would be pleased to meet him too, but she would actually use his name, which, Lupin?
Lupin.
Lupin. Ishikawa Lupin.
Mr. Lupin.
Yep.
You were from Kalos, aren't you?
He nods with a smirk. Is it that obvious?
No, lucky guess.
I am Kalosian, yes, on my father's side. Jotonian
So what
on
do
my
you-
mother's.
Mm-hmm.
Not that really matters now.
So you and your Golurk have been here this entire time.
Oui.
You must know this. You must know this mountain pretty well, then.
It has become my only other companion, I suppose. But I don't venture out too far.
So then you wouldn't know why a bunch of Pokemon are being driven from their homes, then.
It might have something to do with the ghosts. They come to us every night, and every night Golurk fights them off. I fear they want to claim my soul. I worry they may even be the reason that I am kept here, that they are trying to pull me in. Alas, I do not know for certain. But forgive me, I do not mean to burden you with my problems.
As he mentions that, Layla kind of looks between him and Zinnia, and just has this grim look on her face.
Zinnia's also going to have this look of, like, horrified sympathy as she, like, clenches her fists. It's... You may not be as incorrect as you think. The afterlife, as it were, has been greatly thrown off balance after the impact. Such a mass cataclysmic and horrific event has left a lot of souls restless and angry, and others have taken advantage of the chaos and are making things worse. Mon Dieu, it sounds like quite a conundrum. Do you remember anything after your passing? He shakes his head. I'm afraid not. All I remember is protecting the Pokemon that I could with Golurk in Cerulean City. And then, after the flash, I blacked out. And then I woke up in this place. Golurk will then look over towards Jakob as he is approaching.
Jakob has big, stupid eyes the size of plates.
Golurk,
This thing is glorious.
roll me a charm check with first impression.
Do you like, people? Yeah. He kind of smiles a bit. Bit overwhelmed. Sword probably his size. Same color as his jacket, too. Scary.
Golurk will look you over very carefully and analytically, and sort of like, after a minute of analysis, we'll see you kind of like trembling nervously at the sight of him, and like kind of occasionally your eyes moving to his sword every like half second or so as you look upon him, and then he will sheathe Hone Edge and offer you an open hand, slowly, still looking at you. This will cause Lupin to look up in surprise.
Are you confusing me for the sword?
No, my friend, says Lupin as he seems to just sort of like dash up, almost as if running on the air, back up to the ledge.
Oh god,
He
dead
is
people.
offering you a hand of greeting. This is no small feat, you see, as Golurk is a very protective sort.
Jakob's holding his chest. Well, you're a good climber. That was fast.
I have lost a lot of weight over the century, you could say. Boy got yeeted across the region.
Okay. I need a moment to collect myself.
Yes, and as fascinating and incredible as this all is, don't we also have a mission that we need to tend to? Says Titus, who I will put on the map.
Sam is actually gonna look at Titus and, like, do a whisper hiss of, how could you be focused on a mission when there's dead people about?
In my experience, if there's dead people about, it's best to avoid them and get away as soon as possible.
I would like to.
You have been here for 100 years, just protecting this one area?
It's...
How are they so calm?
We've had experience.
He looks down and just sort of sits on the ledge and nods towards Layla. I suppose... Well... I do not think I have been here aware 100 years. I only returned to my senses. It is hard to say, because the night of my passing, it only feels as if it were yesterday. But everything is so different, and I can only assume a great deal of time has passed. Changes like this, they do not happen overnight, no?
No, but
Who are you protecting?
I do not believe I am protecting anyone, but rather Gwemon is protecting me.
Like, body?
no, his spirit.
We...
Do you know what keeps you here?
He shakes his head. I wish I did.
You are a protector. Why don't you keep doing that?
Who are you asking?
She's asking Lupin.
Alright.
You protected a whole bunch of people from the impact and died for it, and your Golurk is here protecting this one land.
Not just people. Pokemon. I was a Pokemon Ranger in life. If I recall correctly. My memory is fractured. Slowly, the pieces fall into place, but it is a hazy and slow fall down a seemingly bottomless chasm.
Well, you were either a Pokemon Ranger or you loved costume parties. Either way, it's certainly the part.
As for why I do not continue, well, I do not know that I can. In any sense. I am... Other than you, I have not been able to be seen or heard or fed by anyone else who has come this way.
Except for your Golurk, though, right?
Well, Gwemon and the other ghosts that come for us at night.
But they can still interact with other Pokemon, right?
We, Golurk is, as a ghost Pokemon, I suppose he stands between both worlds, as strange as it is to say. Ooh, look.
Then maybe that's why you're still here. Sure, maybe the ghosts do want to eat you, but maybe there's more than that. You were a protector of people and Pokemon. And there are Pokemon here on this mountain that are being displaced, chased around by the ghosts. Maybe you can help.
Roll me command.
Oh, come on.
Let me help you with that.
Please do. Plus
Maybe you're trapped in a way. A catch-22. +5.
Thank you. Much better.
Yeah, we'll take like a 200% increase.
Yeah,
I thank you for that.
he'll look doubtful at first, but with Jakob's contribution, a sort of look of epiphany will cross his face. It is strange. I can see no evidence or otherwise reason that this would be, yet conversely, you are the only ones who have passed in all this time who can see and speak to me, and are also the ones aware of my plight, and with one who travels a similar path in a similar state.
Good things come to those who wait. Sometimes it's just 100 years.
I was never one to put much stock into the supernatural, despite appearances, he says, looking at Goemon. Yet, I believe that perhaps this may be fate then, and you may have something after all.
I have a question.
Oui?
What's going to... are you worried about what will happen to Goemon if you're not here?
He will heave a sigh. I will not lie. Deep down in my soul, that is something that weighs on my conscience.
If I may, the role that you used to play being a Pokemon Ranger, it was definitely a noble and important one back in the time when it was still around. I have this feeling that you're kind of stuck in a desire to continually try and take up that role and to help the land and to help the Pokemon around you, even when you're stuck in this form where you can't do as much as effectively anymore. Almost like you kind of are in a loop and can never get yourself out of it. But we here, myself, Toshi, Zinnia, Layla, Sam, Titus to a lesser extent, but yes, Titus, Cece. We're the rebuilders. We're what you could maybe call the new kind of Pokemon Rangers. We are tasked at least to try and be stewards of this world, of this region, to grow it and to make it better.
Rebuilders? That sounds familiar.
I'm more of a tour guide.
Oui, I believe that the blue-haired one, his people, they mentioned them in passing.
Blue-haired one, what?
I have a name, you know.
Yeah, Layla's gonna point Sam in the direction of Titus.
Oh, the mouthy one.
Yep.
Oui, but I am a ghost, not a mind reader. You have yet to introduce yourself. Well, since we're apparently associating with the dead, like you haven't done it before...
Did you just assume that all ghosts can read minds, Titus?
I did no such thing!
That's very insensitive of you.
That's borderline racist, Titus.
That's very insensitive.
Alright, well,
apologize
since apparently
to
I'm
you.
such a social disaster here, I'll let you guys handle this and go down to the beach and handle things like we were supposed to. Have fun talking to the dead. Zinnia, present company excluded, of course. And then he will make his way off.
What got his go-goat?
The living.
He probably was just salty that we're pressing buttons back at him when he's usually the presser, says Cece, who I'm also just now realizing isn't on the map either.
Or is not paying enough attention to him.
Oh no, yeah, she's over here.
Some of us go after him just in case.
And then Charmander's bodyguards are over on the side here to protect the precious baby.
I mean, I guess I could.
I'll go with you. I'm not used to the dead.
Blitzy makes a good point. He can't stick his dick in dead.
Oh my gosh.
It's generally frowned upon in most cultures.
Before Sam leaves with Cece, he's gonna like look at Toshi and then the others and be like, "Will you be alright? We'll meet with you guys later."
We'll catch up.
Toshi nods, and then she's gonna head back over to Charmander.
We'll call you if there's any trouble.
I'm sure you'll be able to take care of it.
Alright.
And that would also give an excuse because it is now my pumpkin time.
Yes. Very good.
Pumpkins.
That actually works out wonderfully then. So, thanks for playing with us, Strider. We'll see you next week. We won't be going too much longer, and we'll let you know what you miss.
Awesome sauce. Have a great time, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Unless somebody wants to go to work for me. Going once? No?
Sorry, you live a few too many states away.
I
Rip.
don't think you want to be at work at 5:30 in the morning anyway. Good night, guys.
Probably
Night.
not. Good night.
Right.
So, back to the scene. Steed. Your words are quite wise, Mr. Jakob. Was it?
He nods, and not sure if it'll work, but he's going to try and offer his hand for a handshake.
He takes it, and you are able to touch it like you would Zinnia.
Alright, I'll go with it.
It does feel a bit cold, and like you're touching that feeling you get when you bang your funny bone. Or like when your arm falls asleep.
I will hide my discomfort.
Mm-hmm. That being said, however, even with my desire to see the Pokemon and people of this land safe, I also do not feel at home here either. I feel like I want to move on, but I just can't.
Then come with us. And Toshi's walking over, holding Charmander in her hands. I can't move Charmander, but I'm assuming that we're all just moving closer. But yeah, she just called. Then come with us.
He will chuckle as he says, "A kind offer, madam, but I'm afraid that I cannot go much anywhere without Golurk, and Golurk seems adamant on remaining here."
Well, not like off the island, just like exploring more to figure out what's going on with all of these ghosts. Maybe we can make things easier for you and the other people here. I could put up some cleanse tags. I don't know, we could try something.
He looks up to Golurk. Golurk just sort of like looks stoically. It seems that Golurk... It seems that Goemon is still as stubborn as ever about, well, going anywhere where the ghosts are not.
Is it afraid?
I sincerely doubt that.
Then why won't it move?
It's daytime?
It moved to
Patterns-
shake Alcub's hand.
But its patterns have been more nocturnal, have they not? Relatively?
It is certainly more active at night, and however, I don't think it wants to leave me.
So it'll stay by you.
And I must stay by it.
So it is that catch-22. You cannot leave, and because you are tied here to Goemon. And Goemon can't leave until its work has been completed. However, it can't complete its work on its own.
And I don't think it can do it if it stays in one spot.
But these spots... Look, I cannot pretend I understand or have any of the answers either, but all I know is that Goemon insists on remaining here. And so must I.
Toshi's gonna mark this location so that we can come back and check on him.
And
Layla's kind of grinding her teeth.
well, perhaps there is something else. I don't know if the ghosts are drawn to me or to this place, but every night, ghosts come here and attack us in swarms. And Goemon fights with all he has to fight them off.
Sounds like we're going to need to spend the night here.
That's what I was thinking.
Do as you will, but I warn you, it is relentless, gruesome, and très horrifique.
Concepts we're already familiar with.
Of that I am quite certain. Trust me, I know what it's like to want to move on, but to feel stuck by the burden of your own purpose. Whatever's going on, we will help you.
I wonder, Toshiko, do you have any way, perhaps, to find out more from Goemon about what specifically they are trying to do?
I have a question. Well, if Toshi's gonna do that, all those gravestones there are on the map. Those are actually there, right?
Yes.
Layla would like to investigate those gravestones.
Alright. Okay. As you do, as you start to approach them, suddenly, Golurk will leap up and dash towards them, standing in front of them.
So it moves for those gravestones, but not anything else. I think that gives us a huge answer.
Jakob casts his gaze across to the gravestones on the other side of the valley.
Layla's gonna point towards those same gravestones. What about those?
I'm not sure.
Over here, over here.
They were there when I woke up. I suspect one of them may be mine. There's nothing written on them, just images carved in, likely by Golurk.
She's gonna look at Goemon. Can we see these images?
Roll charm. Or
Command, please, if I could.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. God damn it!
Please let us see these images. It may be the way that we can finally help both of you in finding some freedom. This is the second one out of my 3 for the day. Hit it. Don't care. It's better than 6.
It's better.
God, that's such a good ability.
What the fuck?
Golurk has hella focus. Golurk will then draw his sword once more. Goemon! It is enough. Ooh. These are our friends. We can trust them.
I won't touch them. I just want to see them.
Make me another command roll.
Come the dick on. What is happening?
If I may, if you don't want to let her take a look, sheath your sword, take my hand, and let me take a look. That way, if you need, you can just pull me right away.
Roll charm.
This is just how I'm gonna get yeeted into the distance like my totem dragonite, except there's no water this time, so I'm just gonna hit the ground and turn into a pizza. Oh, nice.
Golurk will not sheathe his sword, but he will take his other hand and reach out towards you.
Oh, I'm really glad you don't have a double blade.
He will then take your hand firmly, but not painfully, and walk you towards the graves.
I'm carried along like a small doll.
Yeah, more like a child at its parent's side.
Oh, they're gonna take me to the table at Thanksgiving for the babies.
You're sitting at the kids' table, Jakob.
Alright, Jakob. True to what Lupin said, there don't appear to be any words on these stones, only markings. Roll me intuition or occult education.
Oh, tight.
I wonder which one he's gonna go for. It will already be better than his occult education.
Yeah.
Alright.
These sure are some impressive headstones.
One of the engravings on, so the engraving on this stone looks vaguely humanoid, and the engraving on this stone looks vaguely like that of a creature, or like a Pokemonoid silhouette.
We can't see the gravestones from where we are, can we?
Not very clearly, no.
Who's
Even
that?
with a zoom lens?
Pokemon!
What was that?
Crap.
What was that, Frey?
Even with a zoom lens, if Toshi's looking through her camera, can she get a better image and make the check from further away?
Yeah, with voyeur
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah, like, you guys can look, it'll just be harder. Toshiko with a zoom lens, I'll give you a +2 perception rolls.
Perception rolls?
Yep.
Ooh, 16.
I'm in my natural environment, so that helps.
You're barely able to make out the shapes, Layla. But you believe you have, from the briefest clear glimpse, an idea of what is on the stones.
Do they remind her of the stones from the memorial wing?
A bit, but those stones were, like, actually crafted and, engraved by people with, like, text and actual epitaphs.
It was finally made, but this is essentially, it's like it's trying to be a facsimile, but it's made by less skilled hands.
Oh, yeah. Toshiko, unfortunately, even with your zoom lens, Golurk's massive presence and the shadow makes it hard to really make a lot of the imagery out very clearly.
Rats.
Is that yours? She says, pointing to the one with the, that looks more Pokemon than human.
Is she asking Goemon?
Yeah.
Goemon? Yeah. Golurk will shake its head.
And is this one, Yaku will point at the humanoid one, Lupin's?
I suspect it is.
Well, I'm asking Golurk because Golurk seemed pretty sure about that one, so I'm wondering if Golurk's pretty sure about that one.
Make a charm roll.
Yes, it's the only skill I have.
Golurk will, like, slowly sort of, like, lower its head subtly and somberly.
I have an idea. Lupin, when the ghosts come to get you at night, is one of them particularly large, like some kind of a leader?
So,
like perhaps a former Pokemon of yours that you were close to in life that also passed and is now also haunting this area, and until you two come to terms with each other, neither of you will be able to rest.
it is unlikely.
It sounded like a good story.
Most Pokemon Rangers, you see, we only have one permanent partner. Any other Pokemon we rescue, we bring into our service temporarily. And once their task is done, they are released. Golurk has always been my partner, even when I was alive.
Well, there goes that idea.
However, there were certainly leaders amongst the ghostly hordes that attack us each night. I believe that they are not local to this region, but records of Ranger archives do list them. I believe they are called Dusclops.
Yes, those. Wonderful.
Truly frightening creatures.
We've had the mispleasure of dealing with them before.
Golurk. It is alright. It will be still several hours before we have to worry about them again, old friend.
Do they come for the grave, or do they come for you?
I suspect they come for me. They seem quite adamant about trying to take me and consume me, but every time they try, Goemon strikes them down. Isn't that right, mon ami?
Toshi, would you be able to ward this area?
She looks around.
If you did, you might kind of repel or risk repelling Golurk and even possibly Lupin.
I could try and put some around the outside the perimeter, but I wouldn't want to affect. And Toshi points.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't be too close.
Any deterrence would not be unwelcome, but they come from all directions, and well, let's just say they are not as impeded by solid matter as those in the flesh would be.
Do you ever defeat them, or do they keep coming until morning?
Some nights have been more victorious than others, but they have yet to take me, so take that as you will.
So it's a stalemate. You've had no victory, but no defeat.
There are also times where we will find others being tormented and aid them. Across.
There are tons of Pokemon, dozens, maybe hundreds of Pokemon that are being affected by this. This seems to be affecting the entire mountain. It's everywhere.
Can't be just you then.
So there has to be a source.
I am worried that maybe they are using other Pokemon to draw us out. How you say, hostages, or the like, extortion, exploiting innocents that I might give myself up in exchange for their lives. Or using them as consequences for not giving in to them.
So what, you stay here to not, quote, fall into their trap?
During the day, this is just where work remains. I cannot pretend to understand all of the inner workings of my dear companion, but at night, we patrol the island when we have any moment's peace, and they are not swarming us. Some nights are quieter than others, but it is the quiet that makes me worry, for it means instead of us, they are tormenting someone else.
Knowing that they're suffering. I'm sorry, that's unacceptable.
You should both come with us. You can't leave Golark's side, can you? Right?
We couldn't come back again when as night is falling to help out?
I think that would be best.
Toshi turns to Layla. Back at dusk?
Layla's gonna take a look at Lupin.
He will look back at you. Somewhat somber and remorseful.
She's gonna look at Goemon. Like between Lupin and Goemon. And say, listen, staying here for your own safety is one thing, but that's not safety, that's complacency. While other Pokemon, even other people get hurt. And that's not a good purpose for staying here. So, here's what I'm going to propose. We come back, and we help you. For tonight. And then, you come with us, at least for a day or a night, and either help us try and stem this tide, or figure out a way you can be more active in helping the Pokemon in this island. You were protectors. If you're still here, then you should still be protectors, not just for yourselves.
Lupin will look almost moved by your speech and then sort of like somberly lower his head with a grin and chuckle before looking back up at Goemon. What do you think, mon ami? Are you willing to give them a chance? Golurk will look down at him, then down at you, Layla, then back over to Lupin, and Goemon will nod with a grinding nod and just utter, "Lurk."
Then we'll be back at dusk.
Until then, it was so good to speak to you, my new friends. Merci. And then suddenly, Layla, your poke gear will start to chime.
The ghosts are calling.
I was about to say, we don't have signal here, so Layla's gonna look.
It looks like it's local signal.
Okay. From?
Walkie-talkie mode.
Yeah, from
Sam's sending you a picture of his butt.
From Cece.
Okay, alright.
Casey sending you a picture of her butt.
Okay, I wouldn't mind that. Don't tell
Oh
AJ.
my!
So Strider in the future when he hit us, I'm sorry. Layla will answer. We're on our way back.
You might want to hurry. Things are getting kind of heated down here.
What happened?
I'm not certain. We made our way down to the beach when suddenly we heard screaming. We went to check it out, and and then suddenly the feed will cut out.
God damn it. Okay, come on, everybody, we're off now.
Jakob is going to squeeze Golurk's hand tightly, real quick.
All right. Golurk will release you.
We have to go and do the same thing that you do. We've got to go protect people. We'll be back for you.
Of course. Adieu, my friends. Take care of yourselves. We will reconvene this evening. And so, we will jump over to our final scene of the night, where I can now fulfill some of my promises as you will arrive from, let's say, up here.
Let me move us over.
I don't like that sandcastle
please
over
do.
there. I'm suspicious.
And there, you will see Cece, Sam, and just
Is it a fucking palisand?
Not quite. Two
Nose
members
pass.
of the Noctowl tribe, from the looks of it. Standing at the feet of Executor.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
As well as
Ooh, it's a soup. Crab coconut soup coming up.
You leave my palm tree dragon alone.
Oh, it's a sleepy baby.
Oh, it's a Kamala!
And standing in front of the troop is Drum.
Jakob, it's your boy!
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna have to switch out so many Pokemon.
Looks like it's time.
What's your oh, okay, yeah, you need to be a little bigger, don't you, old boy?
Oh yeah, Drampa are massive.
Yep.
Is that?
Oh, and Titus is there too.
We leave you guys alone for 1 second, and you start a fight with 5 Pokemon.
2 of them dragons.
And 2 people who we haven't even met yet.
I don't know if those people are antagonistic or not.
What's going on? Are those Alolan Pokemon?
They look like.
Are they hostile? Are they attacking them? Are they?
Roll me intuition.
Yeah, they're definitely Alolan Pokemon. You can see they're wearing the same kind of clothes that a Psyche does.
Hey.
All right, yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, I'm gonna roll just because, but like... Oh, good. Nope, pretty sure those are from here. That's a really old Dratini, some ugly Kinglers,
you're
an Executor, and a Primate.
The intuition is just to read their body language, and yeah, Layla and Toshiko, you were able to tell that the Crabrawler and the Executor are definitely actively hostile in the way that they are positioned. Kamala, it's difficult to tell, but
it's just there.
It's asleep.
It's just there.
It's very angry. It's got angry eyebrows while it's taking a nap.
It doesn't exactly look like it's... Toshiko, you're able to see that it doesn't exactly look like it's having a pleasant dream. Meanwhile, Drampa appears to be more defensive. As if it were placing itself between the wrath of the Executor and the Crabrawler. Could it be defending them? Roll Pokemon education.
I'll pass.
Yeah, 23 is okay.
Drampa are known to be quite protective, especially of the young. And so this wouldn't be out of line with its nature. Conversely, while Executor aren't known to be actively hostile, it's not unreported either for them to lash out. They are a dragon type, after all, on Alola.
I feel like this is just about the session cutoff.
Yep.
Yeah, like, no time to waste. This is the point where we get into initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so, after a day of labor and discovery, our heroes come across yet another bizarre conflict on Mount Cerulean. And while they got some answers from Goemon and Lupin, still more questions arise, and there are more clues and answers to be found as the journey continues. So, what did we think of tonight?
Hot diggity. A Drampa, huh?
I want to catch every Pokemon.
Yep.
Yeah, Jakob, I know you've been eyeing a Drampa for the longest time, but that Executor. Blitzy, thank you, that's wonderful.
Executors are hilarious.
Blitzy messaged me the Drampa, and I'm like, I do not have a Drampa even remotely prepared, but...
Don't worry,
Dragonfly!
you have a week. You have a week.
No, I was just gonna say, but I do have a scenario prepared where a Drampa could fit in and be explained.
It works wonderfully. I love it.
Yep. So, I'm glad that we're liking the mystery and the plot we got going on here so far. I'm trying
It's
to make
exciting.
I'm trying to make it so that it's like interesting, compelling, but not like too big that it impedes on like the downish time I've got going for this arc.
So far, no, not at all, not in the slightest.
Right.
I am still confused about the Golurk situation, but I mean that'll evolve when we are there at night.
Yeah, and that's also part of the mystery.
I mean, I have a theory, but it's a very weak theory, and I'm not sure about it.
You want to elaborate, or do you want to save it?
I want to save it.
All right, fair enough.
I guess my next question is, who am I gonna bring out? Because
this is quite the fight.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I do want to level up Skrelp and Elvin, but
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to use some of the Pokemon I don't use that often, like Cass and Angel. Though I don't want Angel to evolve into a Dracloak or a Dragapult until she gets her babies.
Fair enough. That said, I also just want to say real quick that I am so happy that we were able to get to Lupin and Goemon. I was
That-
like,
God.
yeah, I was.
New ghost friend. New ghost friend.
We're gonna catch them all.
Mhm. I came up with the story for
shiny
them.
Honedge.
I came up with the story for them, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. I gotta freaking do this somehow. And I ran some things with Himbo, who's been helping me as just sort of like a co-DM and set up stuff for like monsters for random encounters and stuff. And it's been awesome. And yeah, this is gonna be so freaking cool. I cannot wait to have more of the story unfold for you guys. I hope you guys like it. That's all I'm saying.
I was hoping
excited.
that one of the Crabrawlers was going to be a shiny, because like there's the Alola Meowth that's out there that has the foul mouth. I was hoping for there to be a shiny Crabrawler, and then it also speaks, and it's just the swearing mud crabs mod from Skyrim. So every time they get hit, they're like, "Oh god damn it!"
Love it.
Well, and then on that note, speaking of loving it, if you guys love this, then make sure that you follow me on Twitch if you're not following me on already for more awesome and hilarious and fun streams in the future. And make sure that you subscribe to my channel on YouTube. Click that bell to let you know when new videos come out. And be sure to like this video and leave a comment saying how much you like it or what you think is going on. And until next time, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.